Brooke, how's wrestling? Bro, she's muted, but guess who's here?
Guten Tag.
Ja, hi.
Hallo.
We've missed you.
It's good.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I can't. But I can't. That I made like some joke last week, and it was so out of pocket that like Alex was just like, "Oh man, if only Ja were here."
I remember saying it, but I don't remember the joke either. I think I had to block it out of my memory.
I think it was to do with something that was in the water, and I don't remember the exact context.
Was it like something about being wet?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it was when you pushed Nox into the water, actually. I don't remember the exact terminology used, but yeah.
I'm wet in more ways than one.
Something like that.
I mean, I do prefer my nights to be pretty moist, so I do like
All right, we're gonna begin. Lovely to have you back, John. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Magic and Mysterium. It is Friday nights, and we are continuing our foray into the hidden herbology corridor. Last few episodes, to get Jaw up to speed, we we had some fun. We went on a camping trip. I don't think you were there for that one, so that one was fun. And then we have a lot of things that are starting to stack up, issues that we need to address before the end of the year. The group tournament has already begun. Few people have gone out to compete in it. Meanwhile, all of you stayed behind. Stayed behind because, well, we need to find a relic, something to make sure that Hero isn't abducted at the end of the year by giant spiders. Yikes. Um, we found a few different leads and decided on looking into one of them, the hidden herbology corridor. It's a place underneath the school that has is not known necessarily, does not show up very well on maps until Ty was able to find it. Um, and it's a possibility that it could be connected to all of this. Now, on our way there, we met with the Heliac to help us along, and she suggested that in that her hidden herbology corridor there may be one of her kin, um, a entity by the name of Gloom Shroud, a great myconid king. Sure enough, of course, it is true. Found our way in there. We fought some shit. We rode. Oh, you know what? Part of the thing that I wish Jaw was here was when we almost pulled up the hot moth girl mini because I was looking for a Mothman mini, and weirdly there was like a bunch of like busty moth girls on the Tailspire store.
Did
So I
this
don't know.
awaken something in anybody? I just need to know that now before I continue.
Um, we met up with a friend by who we ended up calling Juan, and Juan was a myconid. Ophelia gave him multiple regerminating potions to make him like huge and sentient.
He's my
Um,
warlock now. I'm his
yeah,
patron.
yep. Mhm.
He has the
Ophelia
pact
is
of
his
the
warlock.
Archfey.
That'd be perfect. We'll get 5e in here. And we ended up meeting Gloomshroud. It was an easier meetup because we had somebody on his side that advocated for us. He certainly did not like wizards, and it came very evident why. They had entrapped him in here. They have bound him to the wall with chains a few hundred years ago, which he has not been able to break out of, but instead has developed a colony of all of his progeny that move around the area, a whole little place that they live, their home. He is so big in here that he is unable to be moved out of the room very easily. It would require a lot to get out. He has indicated that there's been an issue. Their crops, which they use to live, are dying, and um, that is in large part due to the prevalence of deathroot, some very, very old, very powerful plant life that exists down here. They sealed the way off, and he promised you guys that he would give you a bit of his mycelium, which is useful in a certain potion, uh, if you helped him. There's a lot riding on this, but Deathroot is, well, it's legendary. It's difficult to know exactly how to go about beating it to recede it back. And hopefully, we might find what we're looking for in the process. At the end of it all, we were able to discover that there was a well that brought water to the myconids down there. Climbing said well ended us up in the clock tower courtyard. We need to be doing a little bit of research and whatnot, getting ready for what comes. Um, so we come back right as people are being pulled out of that well. Ophelia, you put a hand up and are able to grab on to Nox, pulls you up. Already, Brett and Billy have left the area, and everything is so quiet. Ever since the group tournament started, there's been probably 60% of Hogwarts is out there competing. You guys, one of the last students left. I think it's probably about 3 p.m. right now. No, we'll say longer. We'll say 5 p.m. So dinner is starting soon. The The clock tower itself looms over the area. The sun is lower on the horizon behind it, and so you kind of are bathed in this great shadow out here. You can hear the whistling of evening birds. A few owls also fly overhead. I throw the scene to Nox and Ophelia for now.
Okay. I think Nox will ask Ophelia. Um. So, what's our next move then?
We focus on researching and making the potion to combat the death root. I have an idea of where we might be able to start, but it's only an idea. I don't have the ingredients on me.
Nox! Nox! Can you help me out with the last little bit? And you hear Nolan down in the well.
I think Nox will go over to the well, and Nox kind of like is standing by the well and is just reaching kind of down a little bit. It's like, oh, Nolan, you're too far away.
Oh,
I can't reach you.
faces in my ass! He's yelling, complaining.
Uh, okay. And Nox will start to help Nolan out.
A second later, we have Nolan and Ty flopping out of the well onto the ground. Oh, oh!
You know, I'm not usually one to hang around the courtyard much, but it is good to see it.
Fresh air. Finally, no more spores. Oh, I could throw up just thinking about it again.
I will give like a slight pat on the shoulder. It's all right. We'll be back.
I kind of liked it. Felt like, uh, felt like, it felt like a breathing, but in a different, just a completely different way. That's not an experience I ever expected to have.
Of course you'd like it, you freak. You can hear Levi coming up the well, and then pops his head out the top.
Ty
No,
offers a
it's
hand.
okay. I'll help myself. Oh, thank you, Ty. Shakes Ty's hand like a gentleman.
I don't want to see anyone fall today, at least now.
But yes, later you're fine with it.
I can't control how clumsy people are. Wait, you were. Oh, all right. Yeah. Sarcasm after all that is a little bit much. Remember, my legs got nearly burned into acid. All right. Ophelia, do you need my help with researching any of this? Would you like anything? Um,
I could always use an extra hand in the library, if nothing else, than to bring books back and forth.
sure.
We
I'll
only,
also check the Ravenclaw personal library as well for any side notes that have been left in the past.
we only have 3 days until people are back from the group tournament, and then researching all this becomes a hell of a lot harder.
Can I make I guess, I I don't know if it would be insider investigation check to figure out if I can deduce if the hag would know anything about this or about Deathroot.
Hmm.
Because, like, on one hand, it's from fucking Durmstrang. On
I
the
think
other
that
hand,
it's
it's
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I think that it's fair to assume that she would know something.
Okay. In that case, I think she'll say, Ty, you're better with sorting through the library. I think you could probably look for part of a recipe or something, the starts of one there, and then I can ask my mentor.
Sure. Yeah. I'll try to grab anything I have. I know the time frame and I know when it happened, so I should be able to cross reference maybe research notes of that time. There might not be anything specific, of course, but rumors and such like to pop up in old papers and the like. So yeah, sure. I don't want to go to that. Uh, no, no offense.
Um,
What's wrong with the hag? What?
well, one, you call her the hag, and I'm not
I
sure that
don't I don't really
she
know what
likes
else to
that.
call her. I feel like it's like a title. I don't.
It
I
just
mean, I
seems
could.
derogatory, don't you think?
I guess. I mean it more affectionately.
Oh, hey, what's up, hag?
Yeah, it's like it's not mom or like aunt or familial, but it's like that's the hag.
Levi says we're gonna need all hands on deck. I wonder how Hero's feeling.
Oh, hero. Oh, her motto's gone really bad. It took a turn for the worse last night.
Oh God, I love how
Yeah,
they always have mom every time.
yeah. Aura, Hero's aura has been incredibly out of line. I'm worried.
Why don't you go? Why don't we go check on her?
Yeah, and I think Nox will say to Ophelia, um, Ty will be much better help to you in the library, but if you need help scavenging for any ingredients, um, well, I've wandered around the campus several times over, so I could probably help there.
I probably will if it's more than a few ingredients. But hopefully she'll know where to find them.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Okay. And
Alex, I
we
need to know you to know really quick that I'm making you something, and before we go to break or anything, I really need to send it to you and have you react to it.
okay. Do you want to do something? Like, do you have it? Like, you said
No,
making,
I'm
you're
I'm
not telling.
still I'm still working on it. Don't worry.
Okay. Um. All right. Hero. Do you have mono? Do you have something else?
Who knows?
You do.
The gods only know.
You do.
The
And
gods only
palm
know.
free.
Who knows?
Oh.
I'm sorry. Do you want us to say you have herpes? Like, I,
I mean, shit. I'm surprised you didn't say I've got fucking doxy AIDS.
Hero.
Hell.
Hero has chlamydia.
Oh
No,
my god,
never.
Brett, what have you been getting up to, my
God
dude?
damn it.
Jesus
Yeah, damn, Brett.
Christ. Jesus. I gave
Never,
you
never.
he could. I could see it.
Okay. How about instead, hmm, oh, there's something that my friend had back in the day.
Ooh,
And with all of Hero's like weird body stuff,
hell yeah.
I could see this as being like a issue that comes up every now and again. I'll pitch it to you, and
Sure.
if you're like, nah, I'm not really into that, just let me know. So my friend, and takes it with a grain of salt, had tumors, very very small, and they didn't like they weren't bad necessarily, but they did flare up from time to time. You couldn't even notice them on her at all. But apparently, that was just a thing that her body did, and it functioned just fine with it. But
I like that.
mhm, I think it's some kind of lymphatic thing. Anyway, so I think, Hero, you've been kind of stuck in the hospital wing for about 4, maybe this is the 5th day. You're expecting to get out today. Um, there is this morning. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Perfect time. The door opens to the hospital wing. You can hear some murmur echoing in the mostly empty hall here. Oh, have- you've been here every single day. I don't think you really need to ask. Oh, I just want to be respectful. I appreciate it. She's where she always is. Coming down the way, you hear the footsteps as Brett turns the corner toward you, and in his hand is a cluster of wildflowers. Hey, you're looking better today. Look more chipper.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Thank Billy, she knew where to go find them all.
Oh, I owe her. Oh, I owe her chocolate now. Oh, great.
I don't know, I thought a little bit of nature could do you some good. He places them in the vase next to you and takes a seat on the bed. Move over.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we can both fit.
He kind of like pops in next to you and puts an arm around you expectantly, kind of puts it around your neck for something for you to lean on. And the two of you sit there for a second.
Hero just says, like, subconsciously, just kind of leans her head against his chest and just will kind of like breathe in his scent mixed with the scent of the wildflowers. And she just takes a very just like deep exhale as she just lays there for a second.
Any pain today?
Um, I had a little bit when I first woke up, but it's mostly gone right now. Unless we're counting like mental pain, then that's pretty acute, but not like mental physical. More like mental overthinking. But I don't know.
Apparently, I haven't done my job if you're in a great mental pain.
No, you. I mean, you can only do so much. I mean, it's not. You're doing amazing. And she will just like pat his thigh. It's like you're doing great. Thank you for
I'm
the flowers.
trying.
Also, thank you for coming. You obviously you didn't have to. I
Well,
really.
after bringing Uno for the first little bit, and then we tried to do painting, and that didn't work out. I was
I
kind of
mean,
out of ideas.
I
So,
did beat your ass at Uno, so I enjoyed Uno immensely.
well, seeing as it was like my second time ever playing, it
Um,
seems more like there's just a lot of chance involved.
yeah, that's the beauty of it. It's chance mixed with bullshit rules that I can make up because you don't actually know the game.
What?
Nothing.
You
You did
making up
great.
the rules?
I mean, no, maybe like once or twice. I don't know.
Were those pick up 8 cards even real?
To be fair, I was gonna say something much worse, so you should be happy that I just said pick up 8 cards.
I thought Kiss the Player on your right was a weird card.
Yeah, there's only so many directions we can go when there's two people, so I had to take the chance on that one.
You are such a little. No, no,
Hellion,
no, no, no. I shouldn't
no, do it. Why not?
insult the girl in the hospital. It's not
I mean,
becoming of me.
there's worse things that you can do to a girl in a hospital than just verbally insult them. You could throw me out this window, and she'll point out the window behind them.
Oh, God, hero.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it can always be worse.
Yeah, totally. You know, just I could Avada Kedavra you. Think of that.
You don't have the balls.
Wow.
You won't.
Wow.
You
Okay.
won't.
So
You won't.
that's off the
Do it.
table, but
You
throwing
don't.
you out the window I could do.
Yeah, you won't fucking kill me. Look me in my eyes and tell me you'll kill me.
Why would I kill you? And this
Right.
conversation's going on in the corner. And Knox, you and Levi are walking up into the hospital wing. She's on the right. She already knows why you're here, Pumphrey.
um, Nox is gonna Colovaria their robes to make their robes white, like a doctor's robes.
Yeah.
Um, as they approach uh,
Healer.
Hero's bed, um, and I think uh, Nox will just like have like will take out of like from one
Blood of
class
the
or
void.
another some of their parchments, some of their paper, just looking it over as they approach Hero.
What are you
Um,
doing? Levi says as you're walking up.
hmm. Hmm. Yes, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're not going to make it out of here with your legs, Hero.
I always knew this day would come. Could I at least get cool robot legs?
Knox, what are you wearing?
Oh, that's a Doctor Nightshade.
Brett pulls his arm out and sits up, kind of gets off the bed for a second.
I'll ask you kindly not to harass my patient.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't know my place. He smiles at Hero.
So about the robot legs. God.
You would be so lucky.
Yeah, you
Let
could
me
you could end up like Forge from X-Men.
right? Robot legs would be so cool. God.
What? Not Charles Xavier? Like,
No, I don't want to be not able to run. That's no bueno. I need to be able to kick shit and cause mayhem.
Plus, nobody wants to be Charles Xavier.
Nobody wants to be
Bald.
that little pussy. No one wants that.
Levi's like, I like X-Men too, but apparently you he little bit likes X-Men, but you guys are like big into X-Men, you know?
Knox, like I feel like, yeah, it was like a thing with Knox was that Knox got into art and making comics in the first place because of Hero introducing them to comics and everything, and Levi introducing them to manga. So they're like, ah, yes, I want to make more of this for my buddies, for my friends.
Charles Xavier is nothing more than a pacifist who just would rather be submissive than protect himself. And I don't fox with that shit. So fuck that. I want my robot legs. Preferably can they be obsidian? If not obsidian, I will take titanium. If not titanium, I will take C3PO copper. But I must ask that they have pretty designs on them and maybe a couple rhinestones.
I'd much rather be Mystique.
I respect that. You honestly have more of a Mystique feel.
Like, I do appreciate Morph's vibes. They are very gender, but I I gotta put respect on a bad bitch when I can.
It's just not cunty enough. It's something about being blue. It just does it for the eyes.
Exactly.
Gambit's the only one who does it for me. Anyway, Knox and I actually got here for a reason, Levi says.
Knox will say, it's like, right, Hero, stop distracting me.
Sorry.
Are you, good? Because we're kind of in a bind.
Oh, are we Are we having difficulty with our school project?
I thought we agreed, Brett says. We're not going to push Hero to help out if she's in pain.
Oh, no, no. I feel like I should be someone involved if it's my potential kidnapping. It's not kidnapping if I'm voluntarily. What do you call a voluntary kidnapping?
Can we not talk about the kidnapping for a minute or two,
Oh,
please?
that's a voluntary sabbatical then.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Hero is still recovering. Which looks fine to me.
Um, what do you need to find? Is it information? Is it
No, Hero, you always do this. You,
what?
you you don't give a crap about your own needs, and the moment somebody comes calling, you go running.
Is that
You
not
need
what
to rest.
is that not what you do for people that you love? You didn't have to come here to this bed, and yet you've come every day for the past 4 days. And I've told you several times that you didn't have to come, but you still came, right?
It's like a long silence. Mm,
Let me do this. I won't overextend myself. If I feel I'm getting woozy or nauseous, I will say something and I will come back. Scout's honor. Cross my heart, hope to not. I'm not going to finish that, but we all know what the end of that statement was
all right,
going to be.
all right, fine. I know better than to try to protect you from yourself.
Okay. Yeah, let
I
me put on
I
something
guess
that's.
the question becomes, how can I help? Brett
Yeah,
says.
what are we doing?
Levi says, "I'll get you caught up," and then we'll kind of cut that scene.
I I kind of like I kind of imagine Knox saying to Brett, um, something that doesn't help put Brett at ease at all. It's just like, don't worry, Brett. Getting really close to dying but not dying is like something that Hero and I are getting really good at.
Hmm. I think like Brett's like, that's what you want to hear. He's like he's like the spouse to the superhero, you know? You're gonna die in that stupid costume. No one listens to him.
my, my dinner is in danger. I am the greatest good you will ever get.
I'm the greatest good you ever gonna get. Yeah, good shit. Uh, Dove.
Hi. Hello.
Where else do we find you but the Hogwarts libraries after having come back from the depths below? Um, Janice seems already on the case right now. Um, and she starts like pulling down books, but keeps putting them back. No, shit, I don't know. I guess we could look at her biology books, but most of these ones I've actually already read. I don't have anything about making potions like that.
You're cute when you're in a crisis. Has anyone ever told you that?
No, no one's ever told me I'm cute when I'm in a crisis. Normally, I bite their damn head off.
Normally.
Well, I'm not gonna bite yours off if you're nice.
I can be very nice.
I just, I don't see how we're gonna find anything we need out here. This is really complex stuff. This is like, forbidden section sort of stuff, and I don't think we have the time for gaining approvals in just like a few days, especially with the tournament going on and everything, and it being right by the end of the year. They're probably just put it off till later, and we won't be
Well,
able to get in.
I mean, We can.
No, and I mean, probably our application, we'd have to put something else other than death root on there, because then what if we
Wait.
get it and then everything goes the way we want it to, and then death
Janice.
root's gone? They're like, oh my gosh, who was looking up death root earlier? And it's like, why do you know how to do it? And then suddenly all the death root's gone.
Hey. Real easy solution to this, right? We instead don't do any of that, and we just sneak in.
Sneak. Yeah, sure. You're talking about it like it's just like an open archway into another room. It's a reinforced, magically locked and trapped door. The only way in through is by getting the key.
And who has the key?
I don't like this. Maybe we could check the Ravenclaw library, or Rowena might have something.
Yeah, I'm sure she could have something. Possibly. Or we could maybe distract Madam Pence, grab the key from her, go into the forbidden section and look around.
Yeah, well, I don't. If we get caught, like, Madam Pence and I've kind of developed a rapport with her,
Even better.
No, not even better, because
You'd be the
that
perfect
rapport
person
has
to
come off of
distract.
mutual respect. What does it mean for me if I betray that respect? Who am I then?
Sometimes when you're trying to be a hero, you gotta cut some corners. We're
That's
already breaking the law in a lot of
That's
ways
what
here.
the villains do. Villains cut corners.
Villains.
God, for the first time ever, I wish Hero was here to back me up on this.
Villains use the law against other people.
I don't like the idea.
Would it be better if this is something that we do pursue, that you are left out of it?
But what if you fail and then I... No, I'll be there. Fine. I don't like this. Just, like, for the record, if we get caught, you Imperious me, and then you go to Azkaban.
Right. I'm not even sure I know the Imperious Curse, so I...
What,
and
you
I-
didn't
and you
see
kind
it
of...
along with the rest of us?
Oh, well, I saw it. Does that mean I know how to do it or have the ability to? That's a
She takes
completely
out her
different story.
wand and does the exact wand movements for it. At least that's what he did.
You're telling me you absorbed that?
I remember everything. See.
That seems like a curse more than a blessing.
It is when I find Brett and Hero wrapped around each other in the common room.
Oh, in the common room? Just like
Yep.
out for everyone to see?
Well, Hero was wearing blue robes.
Now that is an idea.
Never, another time.
How do you feel about wearing yellow?
I'd rather throw.
Fair enough.
And that's when Ophelia and Ty show up in the library.
Would I have had time to stop by the Ravenclaw library, pick up a few things potentially, or try
Sure.
to? I can do a quick check if you'd like.
Did you bring Ophelia with you?
If she wanted to come.
Ophelia wasn't going to the library. She was going to go
Oh, that's right.
be what the hag knew.
Mm.
Aw.
Do you not want to bring Hero or anything with you?
Oh, yeah, I can if you guys want to.
What's happening?
You want to go see the hag?
I want to go see Grandma. Yeah.
Yeah, Dove, do you want to go see the hag?
I've always wanted to go see the hag.
Okay, I
Girls
will. Okay.
trip.
Ophelia will be talking Ty's ear off about her theories regarding this potion, like trying to point him in the right direction of what kind of ingredients to look for and stuff, and what kind of potion books and authors to look for whenever he's researching. So she'll walk into the library.
Yeah, and then we'll do a nighttime raid, but just have this scene. It won't negate a future scene.
21 on the roll, by the way, Alex.
Sorry, what role? I don't remember calling for a role.
No, for the looking at the library in the common room, searching for anything in regards to this, specifically in regards to the more of news reports and things like that with rumors from that era. That exact
news reports? I mean, there wasn't really news in medieval era.
Was it
It
that?
was
I thought it was
yeah.
Was it like?
What do you-
I guess no newspapers in 1800s. Okay, never mind.
Wait. There was definitely newspapers in the 1800s. It's about there being newspapers in the hundreds.
I had the wrong date listed. All right.
Well, there was multiple things happening, right? So, I believe you found out about the famine, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was 1,000 years ago.
Okay. Yep. Miswrote that down. My bad.
Meanwhile, the research group or BAMCA was in the 17. So wait, no. Sorry, I got it completely wrong. It was in the 1400s. So yeah.
So I suppose just books on theoretical dangerous substances potentially. I guess in the Ravenclaw library, which I doubt there's going to be, but he could check.
You are able to get a catalog of different powerful and or rare or esoteric magical potions ingredients.
Well, this is something. All that we had in there. Let's head to the library. I can start looking, and I suppose you need to head out soon. As Ty's also been taking very decent notes of everything. Thank you, Keen Mind. Of Ophelia telling him all this stuff.
Felia, you see the book that he's been able to procure. That should definitely come in handy with your investigative efforts.
That one looks promising. Definitely keep it on the pile.
We'll likely need more to have a potion that combats a legendary magical plant that kills people when you touch it.
Ty, Ophelia, you guys find anything in Rowena's? Janice says when you guys are walking to the library.
Ty will offer the book over to Janice, knowing that just offering it to her and having her take a peek would be easier than explaining.
Ooh. Oh, I've seen this around. I haven't had the time. She hands it back. She seems pleased. She smiles at you, Ty.
It's something. We need to find more. Anything here?
Nothing that Janice hasn't already read, it seems like.
We're thinking that we might need to get into the forbidden section. I might have a way in, but there's no going back.
Oh dear. That's...
Well, before we go do all that, I was thinking of going out into the forest, seeing if the Kaliak knows anything about this.
Wait, who? I don't think Janice knows.
It's a really long story, Janice. Yeah.
What, from like From Celtic mythology?
Yeah.
Queen of Winter?
You know an awful lot about her to be asking me who.
Well, I was kind of confused at the name. Then I thought about it, and it's an old fable.
Well, I can't disclose everything about her. You know, I signed an NDA. Dove, would you like to come with us? I know you like animals, and she has this really cool lizard.
And before Dove answers, Hero, you, Nox, and others are entering into the library, and you can hear Aphelius offer to Dove to go. Is Jaw here?
Oh, I'm here. I was going to let Jess answer if she wanted to before I just jumped in. But fuck.
Oh, I thought it was
Anxiety.
a perfect time for you to
Oh, I see.
jump in.
Cool. Fuck.
Mhm.
Let me rearrange that. Oh hi. Sorry, girly. Okay. Sorry. Couldn't help it over here. You're trying to go visit Grandma?
You can't call her that.
What do you mean?
It's good to see you're doing okay, Hero. Janice says.
Hi. It's good to see you. You look good. Wait, what do you mean I can call her Grandma?
It could be disrespectful.
I called her
Yeah.
that last time.
Okay, that doesn't mean she liked it.
Oh, you know what? She did tell me to shut the fuck up. She didn't say the fuck part, but she did tell me to shut up.
She
Dove,
basically told you shut the fuck up.
She did.
why do you have a look on that makes me think that you're about to abandon me?
I mean, when I hear cool lizard, you know me. But are you even sure you want me to go? From what I hear, she doesn't exactly like wizards, and I am all of that.
I think it'd be good for you.
You have a lot of respect for the natural world. And
Bless you.
Bless
Sorry. Very sorry.
I
Just kind of like slipped out. Is one of those like, whoa.
you. Damn, Janice, what did you eat for lunch, man?
All right.
It's like, man, Janice, you gotta remember to slow down when you're eating.
No, Billiam got disqualified, and he's walking around up back here.
Oh,
That's who. That's
that's
super.
the
Good.
weird
Stay disqualified.
fucking bitch.
Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of respect for the natural world, and she typically looks for that in a wizard if she gives them a chance. And I mean, if she doesn't give you a chance, then she just won't let you in her house. Or she'll
Or she'll.
possibly, yeah. I don't think she will, though. I'll
She
be
will.
there.
Right, of course.
She
I
likes
heard
creatures.
her tree really likes me, so I don't think it would go after you.
The
Okay.
tree's really cool. She's of the beast and the leaf, and you two are literally the beast and the leaf. So I don't see why she wouldn't like you both. Well, she already likes Ophelia. Well, she likes you. I don't think she would do anything that she's doing if she didn't like you. I don't see why she wouldn't like you, Dove. It's hard not to like you.
Well, I appreciate that, Hero, and I'm glad to see that you're walking around.
Yeah, we're kicking.
Oh, well, let's try to keep that energy.
Hell yeah.
I guess the only other thing is like if we go, then there's got to be some people who stay behind and do some research and keep Janice company while she has a crisis over lying to, her mentor.
Oh, if only Sadie were
I,
here.
I, I think it's kind of funny because it's like, oh, uh, Dove, Hero, and Ophelia are going to see the Hague, right? So I just imagine like someone's got to stay behind and keep Janice company. Nox just sliding into frame next to Janice, just like, "Hi, Janice."
You know what? I think I might want to go to the Hag too. This is
Ooh, that could be fun.
Janice would
No.
not be accepted there.
Um,
Full
I
stop.
was also going to leave Ty here.
Yeah, nope. I have read enough books about what fables can do, especially hag fables, and that no, thank you. No offense, Phileas.
Janice
Are-
laughs at that.
Nope.
Careful,
mean-
or I'll tell her to hex you.
I bet she would.
Do you think she'll turn you into a lizard? That'd be so cool.
She could.
I
I
would
think
rather
so. She talked about turning someone to stone once.
It was pretty crazy.
really don't want that, and less. I mean, what kind of lizard? Am I at least like a big lizard?
Well,
don't
the
think
lizard
she-
she has a really wide head. It's like a shark.
He's very
Dark
nice
lizard.
to me.
Kind of neat, but still prefer to keep my appendages. Thank you.
Your loss.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right. Okay,
I
Nox,
do.
Levi, Ty, we're gonna be out in the we're gonna be in the forbidden section by night's end. And me, Nolan says, coming up.
I have an idea about that. Maybe.
I have one too. See, your conversation with the Hag might indicate what we need to be looking for. Difficulty is we'll be doing it at the same time. That's why I think, and he pulls out a crystal ball. I might be able to spy.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'll need an object from somebody that's going to be in the conversation.
Oh, I got a few things. Would you like some animal feed? I got an
Yeah,
old
something
rope
personal.
necklace.
You want to
Personal.
lock? You want to lock a hair?
Sure, that would work. Something for each of you.
Or she'll like take out a flower from her hair. Do you like this?
Well, seeing as that grew out of you, yeah, sure.
Oh, are we supposed to do things that are from each other? Like I could get like a nail. I don't need the
No,
first two.
no, that's not. It's just something important.
You know what? Let's just give all. Let's each of us give something just in
A
case.
body part?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And she'll take out a pair of nail clippers.
Hero literally pulls a piece of hair.
Yeah, I've seen that done before. Afro. It's like terrifying.
Here you go.
Cool. This will work.
Don't lose it.
Kind of ties them
Also-
all together.
Also, when you're done with it, please burn that piece of hair.
Why?
Oh well, it's a thing. My grandma always says if you leave your hair places, somebody can use it to place curses on you. So I'm trusting you with a piece of me. So when you're done with it, if you do not mind, just burn it.
You should tell that to the girls' dormitory shower.
Oh,
I've heard the
trust me.
stories.
Oh yeah, I leave that there for domination, but I usually burn it after like a couple of hours.
I thought he was like implying that
I'm-
he'd been there, and I was so.
I also
No.
was, but I was like, I'm
No,
gonna
he's
slowly
heard-
move past this.
He's heard people like Delilah complain like, yeah,
Hero's hair is caught in the sink again.
yep.
I shed a lot. It's not my fault.
I mean, it does work. I am intimidated every time I go in there.
I can't say what I'm intimidated by when I go into our bathroom.
No, well, now you have to say it.
I thought you were going to say you were worried about getting cloned.
You're worried about getting we're gonna come back to that. What is
You can get cloned.
Yeah, it's like Pelican Grundlebane's book. That time that I got cloned, I, Pelican Grundlebane.
But did he get cloned in the bathroom
Yes, actually.
through
I
the mirror?
I read it.
You can get cloned. Yeah, it's like that book. I got
I
cloned.
I was trying so hard and I gave up. Oh my god.
Great, you can tell us all about cloning on the way there. What the hell that is?
I'll hold you to it.
I'm all for learning about a new topic, unless, of course, it's something that should be being kept between you and Levi. This time? No, Levi says. Oh, good. Okay, Dev, please be safe if something happened to you. Just, pull out bubbles or something. He could sit on them.
Oh, this could be the last time you ever see me. So
Okay, I was trying to be cool about this. Don't start that.
I was also trying to be cool about it. Oh, God damn it, Averdin. And she like grabs her face and kisses her.
Oh, you see the fucking the surprise, then like the lean in, and then the sudden relaxation, you know, and then the way where she's a little dazed. Okay, cool. Mm. And then she like touches her lips, like, God, that was in front of everybody.
All right, I'm good.
10 out of
Levi,
10.
Levi, I think Janice and Dove might be gay.
Jury's still out. I mean, girls kiss girls all the time.
That's true. That could have been a friendship kiss.
It is very true.
It's super true.
It's Brett. Where's Brett right now? Just look in between Hero and Ophelia and be like, what's going on here?
Ophelia and
can't be
Hero
shocked.
walk the line every day.
You can't be shocked. Don't you remember what I said to you after you kissed me the first time? She's saying to Brett because I was too.
Oh, okay. I didn't think Brett was in the scene because I hadn't really
Oh,
introduced him in the scene. I'm like, where is he?
my bad. Never mind then. He's
Yeah.
not there. That's
No,
cool.
he was here. I thought he said that he walked in
Did
with
he?
Hero.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good then. Yeah,
Okay.
so Brett kind of like looks over toward you with a, excuse me?
Yeah. Why do you think I was so decent at kissing you?
I think
I
his
mean,
eyes like flick up toward Ophelia with sudden surprise and almost like a flick of fright. And then the two of them like lock eyes for a second, and then like he looks away, blushes deeply.
Right is crazy. Sorry.
Is this what I look like when I'm all flustered?
Yes,
Hmm.
indubitably.
Noted.
Ravenclaws are like, Janice says.
Real quick before we all depart, Brett, I actually have a mini side quest for you specifically.
Now? Like a
It
side
has
quest now?
no, I mean like it has to do with research. It's gonna do with this stuff. It's just I won't be able to do it, so you're gonna have to do it.
Hey, there's a bunch of us on the case. Even Nolan's here. I mean,
Exactly.
yeah, go off on your own a little adventure.
Um. So when you paint your portraits, what is it that you're pulling from?
It's a bit of
Like
a personal
the
question.
moving ones.
I, I don't know if this is the answer you want, but I always think about the kind of experiences that people have in specific places. I think about the subtle beauties that people overlook, and I try to capture them.
Yes, that is exactly what I thought. Okay.
Is that what you were looking for?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
I think there's another avenue that we could be using to find information. We are looking for information on this plane of existence, the one that we can touch. You touch a subtler plane when you do your art. So one of two things. I either this might be weird.
I don't
If
understand what you're talking about. I
if
touch
if,
another plane? What
if
do you
you think you can do it, I want you to try to paint one of the founders, make a portrait out of them.
Oh, oh, it's a good idea, except for the fact that they would just be a construct of my creation.
Okay,
It would be like I
then
can capture their, you know,
okay, that's fine.
essence.
Second option then. How do you feel about asking a bunch of portraits for information?
I will. I actually have somebody I can talk to about that.
I
Um,
figure if anybody knows anything about Hogwarts, it's going to be the paintings that were here when things were going down.
yeah, or I mean, like, there might actually be paintings that have details of the castle that have been lost to time.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel confident about this.
Thank you. I love you. I love you a lot. Love you so much. Mwah. And she will just like give him a kiss on the forehead.
I love it too.
You're amazing and you're a genius and God.
Yeah,
So
we all love each other, Janice says. We have very little time.
listen, you got a full makeout sis with your girl all in front of us. I can
I
kiss him on
that
the
was
forehead, all right?
I didn't
I'd do more.
You
She'll
sort of
do
did.
more.
I am disgusted and suddenly homophobic.
Yeah, and that's why you're juggling two boyfriends.
Okay.
Nolan's
I'm gonna
good.
go. I'm gonna go to the woods.
I'm gonna go to the woods.
Imagine that conversation anywhere else. That's why you're juggling two boyfriends. I am going to go to the woods.
There's some like first years over in the other section overhearing this.
Yeah. All right. It's kind of funny because technically going to the Kellyak is within the bounds of the tournament currently.
That's insane. If he wanted to roll for it, I'll fucking scream.
That would be really fucking funny.
Okay. So, Ophelia, before you guys go, you're just catch the tail end of Nolan, who's working in a corner of the library, starting a divinations ritual. And a second later, you can see the orb lights up in his hand. And a few of you who are paying attention in the background will be able to see a view as his eyes glow like a pale light. Inside, there's a view of where Ophelia, Dove, and Hero are right now in the library. I got you guys. Head out.
Ophelia won't say anything, but I think she'll go up to him and kiss his forehead affectionately and kind of ruffle his hair.
What do you want to?
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry? Excuse me? I don't know if Brooke
out of
actually heard
character, I did not
Okay,
understand.
no, I'll say it. He would have done that though. He said, "What do you want one too?" Kind of cheekily.
Ideally, I would like.
I think like he looks around the. Oh no, because he can't look anywhere. I think like he's gonna walk closer and be like, "Anybody around?"
Oh yeah, everyone's staring.
And he is going to kind of find your arm, take your hand, and pull you around the corner. Nobody come over here for like 2 minutes?
2 minutes is crazy.
2 minutes.
You guys hear a little bit of banging? Like,
Oh my god.
wait, that's the wrong word.
We're in a school. God.
You guys
We're
hear
in the library.
some jostling going on. Even that isn't the right. It's not.
I'm calling
Like,
kills,
I'm
man.
digging
you hear
myself
some
deeper
shuffling.
into a hole
You
right
hear
now.
some
sick.
shuffling around, and
Shuffling around.
and then Dove
A
turns to
single
everyone and
clang of
goes,
like of something
You hear
hard
the
and
Sims
wood getting
woohoo
thudded.
noises?
A non-rhythmic thudding sound.
Non-rhythmic
Uh,
is fucking
Non-rhythmic.
Sorry. That's
he
upsetting.
really needs to
God,
to level up if
we
it's
gotta give
not
him
rhythmic.
classes, man. Jesus.
It's a Seabat.
Wait.
God damn it! That's not what I'm. We're just making out. God damn it!
God.
Wow.
And then
Like-
Dove turns to everyone and goes, "Talk about hitting the books."
Yeah,
Seinfeld.
fall to the fourth shelf. Like, Ophelia, you come back around the corner a little bit disheveled.
Right. So what's
And then we cut right there.
Thank God. I think we could have gone. We could have gone further.
we could have. When this group hits 7th year, I'm so scared.
I feel like Nolan
So
walks back
scared.
to the orb that he like set down for a minute. He goes, "Damn it! I lost concentration." He has to do it again. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Really quick, can you look at what I sent you in my hidden?
Oh,
And
you
I will.
got
I'm
it,
gonna
huh?
send it in fucking discussion as well, but don't look in there because I'm not gonna spoiler
What? What is this? Oh, you didn't.
it.
I'm loading it. It's loading, but I'm guessing what it is. It says I don't have access.
Oh, that sucks. I guess we'll never know.
Privacy setting.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Okay.
Ugh. Public. Okay, I'm resending. Okay, you got it?
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I love the little
It's
character art
one.
that you found. Oh wow. So you say you're gonna send this to everybody?
Yeah, I sent it in discussion. Oh,
This is-
yeah.
I have no
He's-
context for this, but whatever.
He's
this
got
is,
a
I'm
packed
Is he
weapon.
Warlock?
Yeah, Archfey.
I love it.
He's got a packed weapon.
Can I have him as a companion for my 9th level?
Oh my god.
Yes, he can be your plan's companion.
Oh fuck yeah.
I made him level 3 because that's when warlocks get their like subclass.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, totally. I mean, what? He's been alive for 7 days.
Right.
Level 3 already. Like, damn.
Oh, I love
He's doing really good.
Every germinating potion was 1 level.
Truly.
They're like rare candies.
It was totally a rare candy. Yeah. Okay. So, Annie, Zolo.
Yeah.
You guys are there with Levi and Janice and Nolan. Janice kind of fills you guys in. Okay, we do not have the time to go through the proper channels for the forbidden section, and so I'm gonna need to distract Madame Pince, and you guys, one of you, has to take her keys from her.
That was that there was another idea. Pince
What?
doesn't like me at all. If I'm around, she keeps her eyes on me for reasons.
I
Um,
can.
there is one other person that has access.
What do you mean has access to the forbidden section?
Yeah,
With the headmistress?
no, the head caretaker.
Argus.
Ty nods his head.
Yeah, Levi, I think, would ask the question. Why would Professor Filch have access to the forbidden? Oh, well,
Access
I
everywhere.
guess he has access everywhere. Oh my gosh, yeah, have you seen his key ring? There's like 1,000 keys on there. How are we supposed to know which one's which? I could tell you, Nolan says from the back. Hmm.
And the other thing is, well, Filch likely employs traps and the like, and physical locks, and you have someone that's good at that. Hi.
I guess we just need to know where the thing is. Yeah, his office. I've never been. Levi's like, Wilfred would know, but he's out of the stupid group tournament.
Ty awkwardly raises his hand again.
What?
I mean, I have a map of the school. I know where it is.
Ty, I think you're cool as fuck, Janice says. I just. What? I had to put it out there.
Ty rubs the back of his head.
I wouldn't normally, but you were constantly surprising me with how useful you are.
I feel
Yeah, who
more
cares
like a
about
tool.
little old Nolan, huh? Yeah, whatever. I don't do anything useful for the group. Just some blind kid. Don't you forget it, she says. Smiles at you, Ty.
Dove, call off your girlfriend immediately.
Ty's looking between them and just like Nolan. No, Nolan's. I mean, he saved everybody else. I wasn't there, but he saved everybody. He doesn't tease me as much as everybody else.
Well, Ty, where are we going?
Um.
Pull out your map.
Yep. And this
All right.
we can also see also as he looks to all of them. This is between me and you all. Please do not say I said anything, and do not repeat that I have this.
You know, technically there's no rule against it. Plotting is a very rare skill.
Yeah, but if teachers know, they probably would think I'm up to no good.
I think even if I did tell anyone, they probably wouldn't believe me.
I
I
mean, with the
feel
amount of shit that comes out of your mouth, Levi says, it's kind of a skill at this point.
okay. That makes me feel better. No, not that, not that you talk shit, Knox. Just I thought it was just because no one had faith that I could do that.
Obviously, Sadie's. Nope, not going to finish that sentence. Obviously, Sadie is having a good influence on you.
Tide turns bright red. Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, that little. I'm not saying that was not in character. That was me going, I can't say that sentence with this group.
Okay.
That was not Janice.
It's just the energy. The energy has shifted.
Okay.
No.
Filch's office is on the third floor. Wait, no, no, it's on the ground floor of the quad. It's at the southwestern portion of it. So, you look down at your little map as we enter into the tapestry corridor. see. Filch is currently in there. What's he doing? Levi says, looking over your shoulder.
I don't know.
Well, the teachers live in their offices. Their offices double as small, like, accommodations, Janice says. So he's probably just, like, sleeping or, I don't know, whatever Filch does to pass the time. Sudoku, Levi says.
Well, that's a little bit more troublesome, but not impossible. Hmm. None of you ever usually get into trouble, right?
Oh, all the time, Nolan says.
Here and there.
Have a
I think
distraction
Knox
idea?
is the one who gets in trouble out of all of us the most, Levi says.
I do like to see. I do like to have a little bit of fun.
That's fair. I guess we need to make a ruckus in the hallway. Just someone running by. That should be enough.
Oh, get him up. Okay, let's try it.
It's in the evening and everyone's supposed to be on the, watching the tournament. Loudness likely is going to cause a little bit, I think. Or I can sneak in. One or the other.
Aloha Mora, Janice says, and we'll open up one of like the side empty classrooms. Everybody in here, Knox, you know what to do.
You got it. Like Knox would do a little salute.
In this one thing, I trust you implicitly. She says with a smile as if that was not an egg.
Ah, I feel to have Janice's trust. I'm now accomplished here at Hogwarts.
It's a high bar. Okay. Knox, what are you doing?
Um, I think what Knox will do. Knox will cast Periculum just straight down the hallway.
All right,
just-
make a spellcasting ability check for its how bright it is.
And that's spellcasting abilities. That's +5. 21.
So you cast out curriculum and it shoots down the hall, bright light, and you can see it jostles him from wherever he was. You see him suddenly moving on the map. It is the doorway creaks open. Oi! Keep it down! Just because most of school's gone doesn't mean you can't get in trouble! Trying to sleep. Shuts the door.
I think as soon as Knox will say, Knox will say, sorry. And then as soon as Filch closes the door, just Knox holds up their wand again. Periculum.
Now you're trying me, kitty! He like slams the door open. You see he is currently he has fuzzy slippers, like pajama shorts, a full pajama like baggy shirt, like the striped ones, and the Ebenezer Scrooge sleeping cap.
The honk shoe me couture.
Whatever the fuck that is, sure. I trust you. Well, now you're trying me. I'll get my broom. Don't you think I haven't thrown hands with wizards twice your age?
Nox will say, I thought they said to cast that spell when you needed help, though.
Oh. In the hallway? He says, disbelieving you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a special kind of stupid, aren't ya?
Very special.
Keep it up and obey detention.
Okay.
They've been talking in like this for a little bit, right, Alex? Like this
Yeah.
back and forth about a minute.
Yeah. Why?
Could Ty sneak behind him through this empty classroom as they're doing this?
So here's the thing, right? So you guys are in the empty classroom. Knox is in the hallway. The hallways of the quad are very, very simple. It's like a square of hallways, very long with one turn on them. But there's classes on the left and right, so you couldn't really sneak past them into his office because he hasn't really gotten him out of the office very much. It'd be in your way. He's got to get him farther.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. How can I?
Do you want to whisper something to Knox, Ty, from the doorway?
Ty, it's hard to whisper, but Ty's just like doing the like further like hand motions behind, like just and then he's gonna be ready with a oh shoot, I'm sorry, my brain is slow. The spell that lets me use the stealth a little bit better.
I mean, you ever think about using your words?
Abscondi.
I think Nox, trying to get in trouble and everything, trying to get Filch out of the room. Nox's response will be, have you, Cantus?
Oh yeah, You're about to get the shit kicked out of you. He runs back into the room while singing, "Uptown Girl." She was living in a right-wing world. It's like the worst. Like, you don't want to hear Argus sing. You kidding me?
Nox is just like kind of looking over, like, not trying to give away the others, but like kind of saying to the others subtly, just like, and I leave the rest to you, as Nox is gonna
He
not.
runs back in, grabs a broom, and is ready to fucking chase you with it. He was just about to go to bed. I rolled a performance check, got a natural 20. So the one thing he does hit is the falsetto parts. Uptown Girl!
That is beautiful and so actually in character for Filch.
As soon as Filch comes out with the broom, Nox will basically try to run away just to be a goose
Lead him
chase,
further.
basically.
All right. It's gonna be good. Actually, you know what? You know what he pulls out from his office? He pulls out a shield and a hard broom. Like he's ready for when this shit happens, you know? It's like his SWAT gear.
Does he have like a pot on his head and everything?
Pot on his head? I fucking love that idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nox is just like, yes. It's like, yep, time to run.
You are successful. And that means Ty, Hero, you guys are able to sneak into his office. Jaw, are you here? Oh, wait, no. Why did I say Jaw? What? It's just you, Ty. It's Ty. It's you
It's just me.
and Janice.
Yep.
Yeah. So, Ty. Oh, and Levi as well. But I think Levi would probably, like, follow Nox so that he can, like, stupefy.
Nolan's around too, so yeah.
What's his butt from behind? No, Nolan's keeping track on Dove, Ophelia, and Hero right now. He's kind of Overwatch. Okay, so you and Janice enter into Professor Filch's office, and immediately you're astounded by how small it is. The front door actually opens like into it, and it slams against his desk. He's brought quite a large desk in here, so big that the front door doesn't even open all the way. It opens about 80% of the way. There is a workbench on the other side of the room, and then you can see this like very circular rounded wall on the left-hand side and a curtain. It's like a teeny hall with a curtain. So you got desk, workbench, curtain.
Interesting. I'll check the desk. Janice, can you check his over there?
This must be his personal area.
Likely.
Yep. All right. Fine. Oh God! You can hear her yell.
What? Everything all right?
She's going to, like, open up the curtain. Go, come here.
Ty's going to walk over cautiously.
If I have to have this image burned into my retina, so do you. And she continues on into his area. The moment you open up the curtain, you can see there is, in this tiny little curved hall, there is a portrait of Madame Pince, and she is like showing ankle. It's in like a full length dress.
Oh, God.
Mhm. He got it
Ty's
commissioned.
face just goes thin. Why? You know what? Nope. Never mind. Not worrying about it. Not there. Thanks for that as well, though, Janice.
There's a bed back here. It takes up nearly the whole space. How can you even move around in here? There's like so many pipes.
No idea. Is the desk drawers locked?
Something interesting about looking at the top-down view of his office is that there is what is essentially a ginormous pillar set in the center of his office. It takes up 80% of the office. And it looks on your map to be hollow.
Huh.
Anyway,
That's weird.
make your investigation check.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, do I have an advantage somewhere? Scrolling to my Discord.
Wait, sorry. Do you need advantage?
I do. If you would be so kind, I used mine last week.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Mike.
19?
Okay. As you're looking through, you find like his front desk. It has a lot of things on it, a few initiatives, some petitions that he's been trying to get the other faculty to sign, like bringing back um, capital punishment, things like that. And don't worry about it. And then you could see
You
in his
just like
first,
me for real.
in his first drawer, you may roll 3d600, funny enough, for his, like, canonically, he's got like a bunch of things he's confiscated in his desk.
So 3D 600?
Yeah. Because who knows, there could be something good in there. Okay, tell me. Tell me smallest to highest. And go one at a time.
401?
No, smallest to
Oh,
highest.
smallest, 240.
240. You find a howling horn. It's a horn that makes the sound of a werewolf howling.
Interesting. Okay.
Next one.
366.
You can find a barnacle bolt. It's a crossbow bolt that can slow any non-living water vehicle down by half for 2 hours if it hits. On a hit, the vehicle must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. That makes no sense. It's a vehicle. Or have the hull covered in barnacles in such a large amount that it slows the vessel. If you use it on a living creature, it behaves like a normal crossbow bolt. There are little ships painted on the fletching and little anchor designs on the shaft.
Why would. Never mind. And the last thing is 401.
You find a small magical candle that burns without being consumed. However, it smells like bacon.
That's fantastic. And also, that is something
Ever
and a
burning bacon candle. So, and then underneath of all that shit, you find his keys.
half. Ah, there we go. All right.
And then from behind you can hear meow.
Oh dear.
Shit,
This
Janice
slow
says from
turn.
his own area. You hear it from through the curtain.
Oh, we need to go right now.
And fucking Janice gets attacked by a cat.
Oh
The snore is throwing hands.
god! The cat sneak attack.
Yep, that hits Janice with a stealth attack, and then that's going to do 2 points of damage. Get the fuck off! She's going to try to cast at it. Hey, fuck yeah! You're going back to help her, and then there's a red flash. You come back, and you can see her standing over, breathing heavily, a stupefied cat body.
She's okay, yeah.
I that didn't, wait. I fucked up. Normally that doesn't work on. Huh? Janice looks a little put back.
That's less than good. We need to. Okay. I am not great at healing.
Great at heal. It's asleep.
Oh,
I don't know if it saw me or not. Oh my gosh, if it did, I am never becoming head girl ever.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to go right
Easy
now.
for you to say. Head boy isn't on the line.
Ouch. The soft digs at me really. They'll eventually turn me down into dust as he like moves. Does moving technically wake up the stupefied individual?
No. She searched her bag to see if she had something, and she does not. Shit. Oh, dude. Oh no, our potion here is out. Damn it. I guess I could try brewing something. Ty,
Yeah.
grab the pillowcase.
Why? Because he does it though without asking. He does do it.
Thank you. She doesn't answer why. Because immediately she grabs the cat and puts it in the pillowcase.
Oh dear, we're kidnapping the cat.
It saw too much. Don't look at me like that.
All right, we're kidnapping the cat now. Let's go before we get ousted even more.
You're going to have to go through the forbidden section without me because I need to make a forgetfulness potion for this little fuck.
Sure. Yeah. Just deal with that and try to get back as soon as
Oh,
possible.
she's awake.
Oh no, time to go. That's Ty closes the door behind them.
Well, we can hear the meowing from
Oh.
Thrawn in the background, so it's
Oh
like
yeah, I'm sorry.
in the bag.
Oh, I feel wrong. All right, let's.
Just go.
Yep. Ty will close the door and run down the hallway, and then he pauses and turns around and locks Filch's door. That will
He's
buy
not
us a little bit
gonna
of
be able to
time.
get back in.
Yeah, and so he's not going to realize Mrs. Doris isn't in there, and also the keys aren't there.
He's gonna be like, "Don't worry, Mrs. Norris. I'll save you. You won't be here for long." You know, worried that she's like locked in the room.
Yeah, that works. As
Okay.
Ty will run back to the library.
Ophelia, duh,
Hi.
hero. There's my two other highs.
Oh, salutation.
There we go. There we go. Jazz.
Ask nicely.
Pretty, please.
Hello.
Hi. So, we kind of push into Nolan's orb, and we find you guys, entering out into the forest. Now, Ophelia, I'm certain that you know of the tree, right?
Yes.
Good, because that would be an issue if you didn't, because it's pretty damn far. So, Ophelia, you lead Dove and Hero toward the tree, and we find ourselves in that glade with that old dead white tree, stones around it, and flowers that grow all around. Ophelia, take it away.
I'm really sorry. I just missed where we were. Did you
You're
say
at
right outside
you're at the
the?
mother tree. Yeah,
Okay,
you've just
wonderful.
arrived at the mother tree near Hogwarts.
Okay. Be careful. I think we're going into the group tourney ground, so there might be people, trying to take us out of the competition, thinking we are competition. But hopefully it doesn't come down to that, and if it does, we will simply kill them, I guess.
Oh. Can we sneak through, or have we lost that chance?
I mean, we can. It's not far from the tree to that. Whatever.
I
It's
would
gonna feel really
appreciate-
weird, huh?
I would appreciate any eventuality where we're not killing people directly.
I mean, well,
I'm sure they do as well.
yeah, I don't think they want to murder three people. I feel like that's not allowed.
Hero, what is your passive perception?
18. I think the same as both of them, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
I have
but
an 18 as well.
Yeah.
You specifically with your subclass see something they do not.
Oh shit.
As you're standing here, you can see a twinkle in the sky above, and a star, the light, what looks like a star, shoots down like very, very subtly, very tiny. It maintains its small size as it flies down to Earth and begins hovering over all of you. A tiny little light.
Hi, Nolan. She'll look up and say questioningly, because in her brain she thinks it's like a like a little ball that Nolan might see out of, and then she'll.
And Hero, the moment you do that, you hear, and it's only you who hears it. It's almost this uncanny second sight where you can hear laughter from Nolan. You can see him in your mind's eye, him there kind of chuckling, the shoulders coming up, the big smile on his face. It's him.
She closes her eyes and then starts giggling just to try to retain that image for a bit, and she'll just go, this is pretty trippy."
Everyone else, Hero just said hi to Nolan.
Hero, are you seeing things again?
Oh, always, but this time I think it's more real than the others. I can. We are under watchful eyes.
All right. She'll like look up vaguely. Wherever you are, hi. Okay. This is so we're gonna use this thing called a mother tree. And it's gonna feel really weird. I'm telling you right now. I nearly threw up my first time using it.
Oh, is it like being apparated? I was apparated once, and it felt like my stomach had done a full 180.
Oh, it probably did.
Oh,
Wonderful.
That's a lot of how apparition works. But anyways, shall we go to the tree? I don't think I've ever like actually roleplayed this out, her doing the tree, because I remember we mentioned it because the hag showed her it going back, but most of the time when she goes to the hags, the hags, we don't go through the tree roleplay, so I'm not too sure how to do it. If you want to take the
Sure.
reins, yeah.
Ophelia, you would grab onto. You probably pull out of your bag a bit of moss that you have gathered from previously, and Ophelia would lead you around to the back of the tree where there's this big crack, like it's hollowed out on the inside, and there is runes all over, druidic runes, which Ophelia you are now able to read. Ophelia, while I don't have it, what you would be able to read is essentially a druidic hymn, a poetry that is written upon the tree itself. It kind of spirals up the tree. A blessing.
It's a blessing in old druidic. Safe travels and all that.
huh.
You take your moss and stick it in through the crack of the tree, and you can see this like green light begin to glow from outside. The crack opens almost like an archway, and Ophelia grabs onto Hero, who instinctively grabs onto Dove, and she pulls all of you guys through because it's only like a few seconds that it's open. And you can get caught halfway through. Ophelia, you are able to try to maintain a steady ride, but there is this odd spaghettification that happens for all of you guys. You spider out through the roots of this tree that connect through into other trees and plant life, and it's kind of like that's not a good one, but it's kind of like going through a maze. And instead of just finding the right way there, it's like you search through all of the root system, and then the moment that one potential part of you finds the right one, that path is set in motion. And Ophelia walks out the other side of a different great tree, this one live, moss hanging down over it. You now all stand in the village of Karsten.
That was so cool.
Welcome to Karsten.
Give me a minute.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Dove has like her hands on her
Oh.
knees and she's like hunched over.
I have some ginger.
I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
good.
Are you
Tula
sure?
pokes her head out of the bag and throws up.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Tula.
Oh,
You should have stayed in there.
My heart.
She had like her head out, like while it was happening.
Oh,
All right,
Tula,
no,
do you want to
Tula,
meet
out of the bag. You
kayak?
probably need some fresh air.
Can I cast Rapid Force on the spider?
Not on the spider, but not on top. Excuse me.
It's fine. No, Dove would agree.
I know, that's why I'm doing it on the
Tula.
spider. Dove would kill me if I did her first and
It's
not
so
Tula.
fucking funny.
This is not an airplane. This is not where you help yourself first and then your child. Help the child.
Help the child.
All right. Everybody recovers from the effect, and Tula's like, "Sure, I like meeting new people."
I think you'll like her, but you have to be nice. Mind your manners that Dove taught you. You know, P's and Q's and all that. Other letters.
I know my whole ABCs. I'm even starting to spell things.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't say fuck. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck.
Like,
Hey,
give
Tula,
me
can you say fuck?
pull out a book, point at a word, I'll read it. She like kind of
Can-
bounces a bit, like she's excited.
She's gonna use Flagrate to write the word fuck in the air. Can you say that?
Do
That
Ophelia.
says happy.
Close enough.
she's doing
She can't
very
read.
fast.
She can't actually read.
She can't read.
But like she's at that stage where
Really
she
good
thinks
at
she
that.
can.
You're doing so well.
You are gonna be You're gonna be
You're
so
gonna be the
smart.
smartest one at the colony.
Oh my god, they're gonna be so jealous of you.
She sways left and right, like she's so happy she got it right.
Dove is like, she's like a proud parent, but like more happy that she didn't read the word fuck out loud.
This is girlhood.
She's at that age that she thinks that like she can just like that like words are just placeholders for whatever you want to say. Whatever you think they mean is what they mean.
Mhm.
She's absolutely
Yeah.
right.
She might know like 3-letter words, like she might know cat, bat, that kind of thing, but she's still learning.
Definitely not the hard CK.
No.
She hasn't gotten to phonics yet.
No, that's next week.
Mhm. Okay.
All right.
All right. You have to mind your manners.
Is
Make
there
sure-
anything I should do? I've never been acquainted.
I'll stay
I
with you,
gotta be-
Mom. She's gonna climb up onto your shoulders.
I think it's more important to just don't try to be deceptive about anything.
Right.
Which you wouldn't be, of course. You aren't that
course.
type of person, but just don't try to cover things up and make things appear better than they are.
Noted.
Right. I gotta be honest. I don't know much about hags in general. There are some located in the U.S., but I've never met them necessarily. I mean, I heard boo hags. I know what those are, but I think they
well,
are different from hags
those
that are.
much different.
Yeah.
She's more of a primordial being than a traditional hag that we
Oh.
think of.
So close enough, like to Gloomshroud then.
Yes, exactly.
Let's
She's
go.
older than the concept of being old.
I think
I think-
Gloomshroud might be older than her, but I don't know for certain. It's get really muffled once you get back there. But they kind of view each other like siblings.
Yeah. If you just think of her like a spirit, it might be easier to go into thinking of her like a living witch in the way that we think of witches in like folklore or something.
Goodness.
But you'll be fine. You treat the natural world with respect literally every day. She's a part of the natural world, so this will be no different.
And I think she'd be very interested in meeting Tula here.
That too.
Well, I can't say no to that. Tula is very special.
You guys move down the way. Not too far away is her cottage. Through the forest, you find the bluebell flowers glowing in moonlight as night has fallen. And when you get close to her cottage, you notice something. You notice her little clearing is significantly covered with trees. And then, Ophelia, you realize very quickly those are all Ents. There's an Ent gathering here today.
Oh my god. Hero Heart?
One of them turns around. Olive, Ophelia, Olivet, saying your whole name. You were not called to this meeting, yet here you appear.
I was hoping to talk with the Kaliak.
Slightly disposed, but we're coming upon the end of our progression. Well, if you have such an issue, I recommend that you bring it up with the wizards. Maybe break down their walls if you feel so inclined. I don't know why you're complaining to me like I can do anything about it. I've seen the wizards coming to your home as of late. And you think them to be my allies? Please! Like, there's a whole argument going on right now. You essentially get the gist. They do not like the tournament being in the forest right now, and they keep like they're burning shit, and they're like blowing up trees and causing a lot of damage. And there is a whole community issue about it. And the Keliak's like, I don't know why you guys all think that I'm gonna do anything about it. If you want to do something about it, fucking do something about it. Don't just all be cowards. So, yeah, that's the whole thing. And I think you guys end up having to like wait for an hour because he's like, we're nearing the end. You know, they talk very slowly. So, yeah.
She's like, go ahead and take a seat, guys.
Oh, all right.
It like cuts to an hour later, and they're like playing Uno with Tula, and Tula doesn't really get the rules.
Bingo.
All right, honey. You only shout when you have one card left.
Also, that's a blue card, and we're on red.
And it's Uno. You're supposed to say it in Spanish.
I think she might be a little colorblind.
I don't know how to say bingo in Spanish.
Oh,
Uno.
No, Uno is one in Spanish.
One. You know what? It's my turn anyway. We're gonna reverse back to you, and Hero will like look at Tula's cards, be like, Tula, put down the draw 4.
I just have the blue 8. She says, turning around, and she looks like kind of scared. Does this mean I have to pick up another card?
No, look, you have a draw 4 now. See, Hero takes a draw 4 from her hand, puts it in Tula's hand.
What are all you doing here? You can hear from behind the Keliak has exited her meeting and noticed all of you guys playing Uno in her yard.
Everyone turns around, even Tula. Tula has like a bunch of cards and like multiple of her arms.
We were waiting for the meeting to end.
How thoughtful. Honestly, I would have rather you interrupt me. It's not a very fun one. Who's this?
That's Dove, Scamander. She's a friend of mine.
She's my mom. Hey. Really?
Dove is cleaning up the Uno and taking the Uno out of her hands.
You must be Tula. Oh my gosh. She knows my name!
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, she does.
say hi to her. Be respectful.
Hi, creepy lady.
Okay,
Do not
like
call her
that.
creepy.
Don't let her. She doesn't know better.
Take it as a compliment, she says, bending down. Hmm. However, I heard that you were staying with the Clementula. Yeah, I find that Dove. Sorry, she would know your name, but I find that this witch is your mother. You think she birthed you? No, she's my mom. Hmm, that's good, she says. Stands up, like realizing very quickly because she's a wise person. Okay, so she stays with the Ecromantula, and you're her mom. That, by extension, means that you're not witch. Already, you're setting a good precedent for yourself. It's a little late. I was hoping to get a bit of shut eye. You all come here during quite the time in the forest. Lots of issues. I do hope you are not to blame for them.
Oh, definitely not. It's a tournament thing that the school is putting on.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Wondering if you're here because you're part of it.
Oh,
No,
no.
no.
We're helping Gloomshroud.
He lives.
Yes, we found him.
My God.
I
And he, did he appreciate the amber?
I think so, in his way.
Where is he? I, I do hope to see him.
For now, he is still trapped, but we have a plan to get him out.
She kind of sucks her teeth for his.
He won't leave the myconids that he has been raising, I suppose, because their colony's being threatened by something called Deathroot.
Oh. Uh, my goodness, this has got a lot more complicated than I thought it might be. Come inside.
Oh, okay.
Must be chilly out here for you all.
A little, yeah.
Somewhat.
I'm good. I got fur. Stay outside by all means, she says. Goes in.
Alright, but no hunting any deer, alright? You know I don't like you eating all that venison. It is not good for you.
She hunts already.
She tries to. She's better at hunting with the pack currently.
She looks
But
down.
they're teaching her.
Why don't while we speak, why don't you go try to catch a jackalope or two? They keep coming in to eat my mandrakes. You got it, she says. Mandrakes, mandrakes, gonna sink my fangs into jackalope, whatever a jackalope is.
Oh,
She's singing.
goodness.
Such a way with words.
A
She's a
bard,
great singer.
truly.
She walks inside and she turns around to Dove. So how did you come by her? Hmm? How did she come calling a child her mother?
Uh, the place where I come from, there's a large section of untouched wilderness called the Appalachians. Um, I live very close to the woods there, and I like to spend my time in there often, at least not going too far. And one day I found her, kind of skirting towards the edge of the wilderness, and I took her in. It would have been too dangerous to wander in and, try to find her colony, wherever it was. And even if I did, you know, raise her as she is and let her go, out there, it would have been. There's a lot of old and dangerous things in those forests, and I couldn't guarantee that she'd make it to her colony before something would have swooped in and grabbed her. So I raised her myself, and I'm very grateful to the Acromantula here for offering to take her in and giving her a taste of her own culture.
Of course, Necromantula venom is quite a sought after commodity. It'd be pretty lucrative for you.
Oh, the only time I've ever milked her is when she had a blockage. Sometimes with the Acromantula, they can get like crystals almost. They form in their incisors and or their venom sacs, and sometimes you got to work them out. I'm glad it didn't need surgery. That would have been a nightmare. But yeah, other than that, I have not touched her venom at all. I think it's kind of rude. Plus, she's too young to start doing anything like that.
She made an insight check. All right. She turns back toward Ophelia. Hello, Ophelia. You can hear from like the tree up there. Shut it! Oh, what's going on?
So we're trying to figure out a recipe for some sort of potion to take care of the death root. And I can kind of guess the ingredients somewhat, but it would need something strong. Some form of...
No potioneer. Not really my purview. That's a wizard thing.
Would you happen to know of any plants or herbs or anything that have...
Let's start from the beginning. You found Myconid colony. You found
Right.
Gloomshroud there, but he wouldn't leave. Wouldn't leave his home. If his home's being threatened, why not just pack up? Head out? If you found your way in, I'm sure he could find his way out.
There are two obstacles, ma'am. One is that the wizards that put him there, they kind of bound him with chains, and the rune work on the chains is exceptionally difficult, from what I've seen. But with a powerful enough anti-magic charm, we probably could undo them, and he could break out of them. However, the other obstacle is that the way into the room that they're holding them with is too small for him to get out. We think maybe the wizards that brought him in there took down the wall first, put him in, and then reformed it.
You hear a growl from her. Damn bastards! And you can see her form change for a second, where you see like she does not maintain concentration on her like glamour, and she becomes almost tree-like for a second before regaining control.
If it makes you feel any better, those wizards are currently, I think, still alive in a way,
Suffering.
but they are completely liquefied, emulsified, turned into some sort of gelatinous fungus almost.
If it's an anti-magic, then that amber I gave him should have been enough. And Ophelia, you recall, he said like, "Oh, even with this, I probably couldn't do it."
He said even with that, it might not be any use.
He's changed. That's not good. I wonder if he's... What's that? She says, standing up and looking over her hero's shoulder where a little light is hovering. Excuse me? She puts her hand out to grab it.
This is
And plucks him out of the air.
oh,
She
we
turns back toward you guys, very unhappy.
maybe
What?
we should have specified what that
What is
was.
that? I can't see what she has.
I didn't think you can see it.
Yes, I can see your little spy. She begins bearing down on it, Hero, and you see it starting to like glow brighter.
He wanted to keep tabs on us. He was just concerned.
It is not an act of treacherous wizardcraft. It is a way to keep in contact and check in on people that he loves. Same way that you had my friends check in on somebody that you care for and you love.
I don't know him and I don't like him.
That's perfectly reasonable. I can ask him to go away. Would that be preferable?
Yeah, you'll have to check on you after. And she snaps her fingers together and the light fizzles out.
There are ways to do that less violently, but I understand that we came in here without your permission with a fellow accomplice. I do apologize about that.
Back to Gloomshroom. I wonder if he's afraid. He's been gone for so long, I thought he may be gone for good. But he's still around, isn't he? When you're put in one place, you're a being like us, stagnancy is akin to death. For him, I think he may be afraid. Too afraid to leave. He'll walk into a world that has changed far beyond him, that is true. I will keep him safe and his people. But if he will not leave, we'll plan for all contingencies. Did I hear you right? Death route.
Yes, that's it.
Well, that is an issue.
You know about it then.
I could feel it when it was first brought into the valley. Then it got, it's like a flame that turned to ember only. The wizards had done something to it, that made it pliable somehow. And that I do have to commend them for, their uncanny ability to bend nature to their will. Although I wouldn't call this thing natural by any means.
Can it be reasoned with?
I would not say so. No.
Can it decay?
It is decay. Oh, it's difficult to explain to you people. You're never taught the truth.
Like
Try.
is it like well, fungi, when they break down things, um they produce nutrients, but it seems like this just sort of breaks things down purely to consume and leaves nothing else
Like
in its
entropy
wake.
almost.
They don't have a place in the circle.
No, they do not. They once did. Long ago, before my time. They were the time of the great trees. The world trees which connected all life on this planet. And millions of years ago, they cease to be, brought low by fires, burnt them to cinder. Deathroot is a byproduct. They existed to bring order and magic into this world. They connected to many worlds outside of it. The Fae being one, and your, what do we let's call it? Unseen realm. Connects down into there, and a semblance lives in all these places. It is akin to some of my progeny. That of my husband.
The Bodak.
I say you've been reading up on me.
I told you I know a lot about you.
Bodak was from that place. He had come in through the veil long before the castle was built around it. And then we had many good years together. You talked about that place. I've never gone personally. The death road comes from there. It's a siphon left over like an imperious. Something that moves without reason, that was once alive and now is beyond death, past it. It is both my progeny and my kin, and it deserves to be wiped from the face of this earth, like a soul clinging on.
It needs to let go.
I'd hazard a guess that it would rather not.
How do we get rid of it then? A herbicide wouldn't do it, even if I made the best in the world.
Well, I don't profess to know much about potion making. There's a possibility. The wizards out there, when they first brought it in, they had their ways. They did something to it. It's possible. Otherwise, you'd have to go to its source. The unseen realm, which without first dying is going to be pretty difficult for all of you.
Is it possible, though?
Can it be done?
Oh, certainly.
It can't. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, I just had a. Oh. Ha. No, that wouldn't work. No, that could work.
Hero words.
Sorry. You said this unseen realm, if I am understanding, is the place where we, in our terms, would know as spirit world, haints, ghosts, specters, things that have passed that veil, if I'm understanding correct.
Beings of another world.
Would a near death experience bring one close to that?
I would certainly say so.
What about a coma?
A veil between?
Hero, we're not hitting you on the head.
Okay, I wasn't thinking that.
But you should know the death root consumes all, especially that of life force. Should it find you in that place, I'm not certain even I would be able to wake you.
But we would be able to destroy it there.
You'd be able to affect it, or cut it off from this plane, from there, yes.
Well, it ain't. Pardon me. Isn't there a bit of an issue with that line of thinking too? You would be stepping into this unseen realm, which is its domain, and you'd be like a bright light in the darkness.
True.
Then can we get rid of it from this domain?
What if one party's here and one party's on the other side?
Well,
All I
if we
know
can-
is that One of those founders brought it in. She affected it, made it a part of their school.
She.
Oh, God.
There's only 2 she's.
Rowena doesn't like plants all that much.
Of
I'm
course,
not
the
good
one
with
who values
gender.
life is the one who brings the death root. Ironic.
Do you think it could be controlled?
They say, wait a minute, didn't Ty say something about this? That one of someone from Hogwarts was brought over to Russia and got rid of it. It's possible maybe she took some back with her, if this is who we're thinking of.
Like a
But-
sapling.
But she got rid of it, so it can be gotten rid of,
Well, got
at
rid
least
of
on
it.
this side.
Got rid of it or blocked it away
Think of
somehow.
it like laying it to rest. As for you, Ollivander, I would put it out of your thought. There's no good way to use it. Not unless you want to commit genocide.
I mean, no. that's
Ophelia would be like,
I think there'd be a smile from her.
Eco-fascism's not the way, Ophelia.
I've already committed eco-terrorism on Hogwarts. It's only a short, small step.
That's
The
true.
Stargrass Lawn is doing well, by the way.
We'll call mutually assured destruction Plan B.
Yeah. Very true.
Do you know of any plants or anything that might be powerful enough to include in a potion that can... I mean, I know you're not a potion person, but you grow a lot of magical plants. You have to know some of their properties.
I know of powerful fruit and whatnot, yes. I'm aware. I assume they could be used something like that. See, I am versed more in healing. Well, when it comes to advanced healing, none better. She is going to put a hand up, and her hand begins growing like that of a branch. It connects into the root system of the tree above her, and she is pulled through. Disappears.
Oh!
She can tree walk?
Well,
Real quick, while she's gone, does anyone see that salamander you were talking about? I
Oh.
kind of want to take a look at it.
oh yes, where is he?
Oh, yeah.
Ophelia makes perception check.
You're calling it a cat?
Boomy! Boomy!
Boomy?
His head shaped like a
15.
boomerang! Boomy!
What
Would
is
you get Ophelia?
15.
15. Yeah, it takes you a minute, but you're able to find him kicking on the top of one of the cabinet trees in the little kitchenette. And he's like a little freaked out with all the people in the house.
Hi, friend.
Okay, he's kind of scared right now, but just approach him quietly.
Oh, I just want to look at him.
He's cute, right?
He's kind of ugly cute. I don't know why we're whispering.
Is that a Diplocalus?
A fucking
That's
what?
what it is.
They're a extinct genus of a leptospondyle amphibian.
Are you speaking?
Whatever that fucking means.
Inspiration to Dove. Damn. Inspiration to hero just for general good roleplay as well.
Yeah.
Everyone has inspiration except for Ty. Ty, click your damn star.
Oh, okay.
Don't yell at it.
How many times have I told
Damn
you?
business.
You don't click the star. I click the star.
He's trying his best.
I don't see it clicking. I don't see the clicking happening.
I clicked
There
it,
it
sir.
is.
I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me, sir.
Please, can I have some more?
Please, sir.
Just one thing of porridge.
Oh,
More gruel, please.
Just a simple side.
food, glorious food. Okay. Do it. Where were we?
We just found the cat salamander.
Mhm.
Oh, I think she also keeps like a really good stash here, Hero.
Is that still? Well, if I leave some of mine, is that like fair trade or?
I don't
I
know.
don't think they want your strain here. She's gotta have the old stuff.
I mean, but she's
Hear
never.
the
Hero
Had,
has
sound.
purple haze.
she hasn't
You
had
hear,
the new
you
stuff
hear the
either.
whooshing sound of her returning.
What's weed? Shit.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I
We're
was
just-
gone for
we're-
5 minutes.
We're hanging out with Boomy,
Yeah,
and I was
we're
gonna
eating
make you
this.
tea because you're so tired.
You called him Doomy?
His head shaped like a boomerang.
Dove really likes magical creatures. She's really great with them, as
Well-
seen with Tula.
Well, the only thing magical about this creature is the fact that it currently exists at all. These things are supposed to be extinct.
Don't you have a dodo bird?
I mean, well, the dodos were intentionally obscured. They're supposed to be extinct by no match standards, but these in general are meant to be extinct, period.
Are you alright, Antheris? She says, and the thing like "Rah!" gives a little noise toward her, like a little squeak up on the top of the
Gosh.
cabinet. He
And-
asks you to take a few steps back.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. Of
sorry,
course.
sir.
Sorry.
Ugh.
We just want to smoke weed and pet cats. That's it.
That's all we want to do, man.
Yeah,
We're the
she rolls her eyes at you guys.
We're the chillest
I
girls.
brought a
you'll
few
ever meet,
things
I
from around the
swear.
forest for you. This should, one of these should help you. She opens up a basket just filled with a bunch of different shit.
Ooh.
Can I do a herbology check?
Yeah.
To identify everything? Yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Do it, bitch.
And you go in like one for me, and one for
One for
me,
me.
and this one too.
One for me.
Oh, this one.
Hold on, I have to double check.
Well, the idea is that she's just giving you the basket. She's just
Oh,
giving
really?
you all of it.
Of a
yeah.
bunch of
Oh,
potion
fuck
ingredients.
Yeah.
33.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
are
bro.
very quality potion ingredients, and lots of stuff here to experiment with.
Ophelia
Oh,
is like picking things out of it and like taking the basket and smelling everything. Like
The mandrake in there is from my personal gardens. Is it well?
Will do. Oh, that's for the
it's
death thing, isn't it?
wonderful.
And if it's going to help us to talk some saints into Gloomshroud, get him out here, then I'm happy with it.
Question, because Gloomshroud brought it up. I'm assuming there's a pretty simple answer for it, but he did ask us why you never came to find him yourself.
I was in the same position as him, I guess. I wanted to protect what little I still had. I would have had to raze that place to the ground, and with it a fair bit of risk. Plenty of visibility. Maybe I shouldn't. But we all live with the choices we make.
Right, of course. Thank you for answering. Sorry if it was a hard question.
I was not answering for you. He deserves the answer. I tell him I'm willing to be responsible for any of my indecisions. I just want him back. There's so few of us left.
He'll be back before the week is up.
And we'll deliver those words to him.
Sounds
Scouts honor.
confident. I like it.
I like reuniting families, so this seems up my alley.
So on our trip back, I was wondering if I could borrow some of the herbs that you have dried in that jar over there. You
How old are
know,
you again?
Old enough.
check sheet. 16?
Sounds fine to me.
Oh, fuck
She's
yeah.
Guillermo. She's
Fuck
Guillermo
yeah!
Ross.
Oh, fuck yeah. This is why you're grandma, bro.
They used to marry off 16-year-olds. I mean, it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
matter
What
to
do I
me.
know?
What do
do
I
I know
know?
about the
You're
laws?
not lying at all, actually. God, shit. We should have several kids by now.
Congratulations, you have a jar of ganja.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah!
That fucking primordial shit.
That primordial shit? Oh my god.
It stinks.
Fuck the mandrake. We're gonna go to the unseen realm.
Hell no, it doesn't stink. No,
It
no,
Does all
that's
the good
stink,
stuff
That's like-
the
stinks.
bad. The bad stuff stinks.
Oh,
Like,
teach
right?
Honey,
I feel like it should smell like
honey,
Fine.
you don't actually smoke
Brooke
it.
knows better.
Yeah.
This don't smell, bitch. We're gonna actually have to abscond to get back because
I
we're gonna be
literally my
loud
whole
as fuck.
life have thought the
We're gonna be
skunk
loud as
shit was
shit.
like the bad stuff.
No, that means it's like
No, that's any of it.
good. That's gas.
Yeah.
Like
The more it stinks, the better it is.
Mhm.
God damn
I'm
it.
intimately acquainted with the smell
If
as
it-
it did.
Stinks and like the
Consume.
cloud is yellowish. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. You want it to look like you are
Anyway.
in a toxic waste.
Sorry.
So sorry.
Jesus
Eminem brought to you by weed.
Woo. But yeah,
Okay.
we're lighting up on the way back.
And Dove is going to be explaining the entirety of what a diplocaulus is. You see, it's went extinct in the late Permian period, and mostly
What's a Permian period?
it's just a different period of ancient classification. The first fossil that was
Mom
ever
was
found
on that
in
last week.
Morocco.
Is that next to the luteal cycle?
Cutting away
All
from
right.
that. We're gonna take a 10-minute break.
Okay.
When we come back, we're gonna come back to Ty and Nox in the forbidden section, see what they can find.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Fuck, I wanted to ask a colleague something. I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
I mean, it's kind of now, or like we're
Yeah,
fuck
leaving.
go ahead.
Okay, yeah, we can shit.
So do
Sorry,
it,
y'all.
do it,
Fuck,
do
I'm so
it.
sorry.
Alright,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine. We'll shut our traps until this is done.
Fuck, sorry. Hero will actually start to make the tea because now she said it and she wasn't gonna do it, but because she said it, she's like, fuck, I gotta make tea now. So while she's looking for shit in this cupboards to brew tea, she'll walk up to the Kaliak and she'll just go, okay, girl to girl, no, not girl to girl, fuck. Person to person, I'm not your favorite Hogwarts.
She says like
Person to primordial, ancestral, ancient wonder. Is
I
that
love that.
better?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'm not your favorite of the young wizards you've met so far. I'm realizing that.
You intrigue me. You're not quite a wizard.
That.
What?
What am I?
It's not really my domain. You're a cosmic caster. So we're more connected to the The heavens, the stars, always been beyond me.
Can't other wizards do this? And she'll like just produce like her Ignis flame, like that little white starlit kind of thing that she just can do from time to time in her hand. I thought
As
this
you
was
know, no. Wizards are connected to Arcanum. I am connected to primordial force of nature. And there are other primordial forces, but you need to have a connection first. That is why Ophelia is not yet a druid. She bears only half the connection. She needs the full. She is to properly learn our ways. You, much like Ophelia becoming a druid, are connected to cosmic magic, to the heavens.
oh, and there's a look that comes over Hero's face. It's a mix of a revelation and then somewhere beneath it there's a sense of almost disappointment because it's an in somewhere in her it's a further cementation of the fact that she is just so separate from her classmates, from just in general, from her looks to just even the way she casts her spells, and she wonders if that, and then she has another thought of maybe like that's why my spells don't work all the time. But as all of those thoughts come all at once, she will just look at her, close her hand from the white flame, and go, "Thank you for that. That's been bothering me since the last time I saw."
For instance, I cannot cast the way you do. The Latin and the wands and whatnot, it's not my purview.
I don't like the wands.
Lumos, she says, holding her hand out. And there's just a spark in the air.
That's what I want to do.
However, I can do a fair bit more. That's all for today. I'm tired.
Yep.
Out.
Yep. The pot is brewing on the stove. You know how that works. But bye.
Miss
Bye, Grandma.
Love, put down Amaryllis, please.
Bye, Emma. Bye. 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 Bye, Boomy. See you later.
All right. And that'll be our 10-minute break.
Yeah.
I love this fuck ass little druid circle.
Thank you. Oh my god. I love it. We have a coven. It's so cool. I love it.
Mhm.
Today's Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by getting absolutely blasted by with your friends. By your friends too, I guess. Just you and a couple of friends with some ganja, with some weed, with some vodka or tequila, and just getting absolutely wasted. Magic and Mysterium is a proud sponsor of getting together with your friends and just getting completely blitzed, totally fucked, and many more. Call today, and for 3 small payments of $19.99, you too can get just absolutely destroyed with your friends.
Everything is $19.99. Every time it's 3 payments. It's always 3 payments of $19.99.
That's business, baby.
All right, welcome back. Oh, I gotta turn on my music again because I turned it off for a little bit.
I, for one, am happy inflation has not affected it yet.
Yeah, as soon as I figure out the math on the tariffs, you know.
Nah, it'll be shrinkflation, where you get less than what is offered, but at the same price. And they try to make it seem like it's the same amount.
Yeah, I'm going to announce higher prices and then announce that the prices are back to normal, and it'll be like a big victory. Like, hey, yeah,
Yeah.
see, defeated those big prices.
The only company that did that I was all for was actually IKEA, which after they had higher prices, which they're already like super fucking cheap, and they had higher prices during COVID because of shit, and then they announced that they put them back down, and in fact, actually, with some items, put it lower than what it was prior. And I was like, that's dope. All right. Ty, Knox. With the keys in hand, you guys wait. Nolan tells you they should probably wait a little bit longer as he's watching them walk through the forest, talk to the Keliak, and he's literally has to sit there like through the hour waiting for the for the ends to finish. Like, he's all there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, they're meeting with her. Give me a minute. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We can cut back to later. Madame Pince has left and the last bell has gone off. Boom, boom. Oh, let's just hide. Once Madame Pince leaves, it'll be easy.
But we're gonna hide in a library.
I know a decent spot. Just follow me, and he leads them to the place, like behind the fireplace that Sadie showed him.
Whoa. Oh, Levi's like, how long has this been here?
I don't know, and you don't know about it after this.
No.
Sure. Seems like a very secluded spot.
I have no idea what you mean. You don't even have to roll an insight. It's so easy to tell.
You found this on your map, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. If you say it's an easy DC, then Levi can tell.
Oh yeah, I would say it's like a 2. Ty's a horrible
Well,
liar when it
I
comes to
won't
this
sit
stuff.
anywhere, Levi says.
Just
He
Just
raises
quiet
his
down and wait
eyebrows
for
at
them to
Knox.
leave fully.
The library is now closed. Please take all of your belongings and exit to your common rooms. Thank you. The lights go out, after a little while. You can hear Madame Pince, the clacking of her shoes. And she leaves. The door shuts. Got some topics, guys, Nolan says in the back. It looks like the one that, Ty, you said that like a Hogwarts faculty member, someone associated with them, went out to Russia.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was Hufflepuff.
herself?
Apparently.
That's. He pauses. No, you know what?
That's really good news, Janice says. Really good news. Everything that they did is up in there, and it's all cataloged and everything.
Oddly proper as well, considering it's a band of Hufflepuffs.
Wait, oh, shit!
But
What the fuck? How did she do that? Nolan says, getting like the connection cut. Well, there was a little more. She mentioned the death root, some kind of, I don't know, zombie plant from the spirit world. So that's fun.
Huh. Just going to keep thinking of it as a mythical legendary plant instead of an undead monstrosity sought on consuming the living. I'm going to have nightmares. All right. Let's do this, and if anyone
That's what
decides
gives you
to catch
nightmares?
us,
Janice
run.
says.
And I looks at her. No,
At this point, just join the club. Nolan like has a nervous laugh.
right. Let's just figure this out and break into the one place that we're constantly told not to break into.
Oh, looks like Miss Norris is back up and running again. Hey, bitch, she says. Look what I made for you. Oh, right, you can't see because you're in a pillowcase.
Thrawn, you hear that? You have a special guest star, buddy.
Thrawn's playing a role right now.
He's upside down on my bed, like doing the upside down claw towards me. It's very cute.
Any last words before I drown you in my cauldron?
Can you maybe not drown the cat?
Well, how else am I going to get it to drink the potion from inside there?
Just
I'm not going to do it to death, okay? Just a little bit of drowning.
I'm just going to try to ignore this, and I'm going to go break rules. All right, Nolan, Levi, let's go.
I wasn't around when the whole cat thing happened, so I don't really. Oh, it's not a cat, she says. Didn't I just hear it meow? Oh, is it an easel? No. It's not. Definitely not an easel.
It's definitely a thing.
It's something, but let
It's
Janice, you can handle
animagus,
this. I have
Levi
faith.
says. That's what I think. Stupefy shouldn't have worked on it. It's a cat. Stupefy doesn't work on beasts, but she worked on her, which means it must be a being. Now, if she was able to transform back, I think that she would have by now, but it also means that she would know my face and she can communicate to other animagi. So, introducing my forgetfulness potion. She says, putting down the cauldron she's been working on. Past a little bit.
Introduce it well.
And I do need somebody's help. You know, to drown the cat. For like a
Right.
second.
No, I think Nox will say, like, this definitely isn't the most effective way to make a cat take its medicine, but I guess we can just try and get this done real quickly.
Well, I mean, if you want to get scratched to shit, she like clawed on my eye.
No, Nox will say, yeah, I can
If you can
help.
do it, by all means.
Nox will say, yeah, I'll do it because I don't think Miss Norris will do it to me.
Okay, so you're gonna have to make a magical creatures check at disadvantage because it is actively hostile to you.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Channel Dove. You also do have an inspo kicking around.
I did roll 14.
You do have an inspo.
Do you all think I should try to roll it again just in case?
I
You
mean,
can have
better
my
than
subscriber. Go ahead.
finally drowning the cat.
Guess it is the end of the week.
If I use my inspo and I just canceled out the disadvantage,
it becomes the first roll.
Oh, okay, then I would.
You would need advantage in order for it to be the second roll.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you take my subscriber and then use your inspo, technically, I don't know.
Yep, that stacks.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, because then it would go from a 14 to a 19.
Nice. Yep. You're like, do you take magical creatures class?
Uh, Nox did not take magical creatures. I think they might have taken like one semester or something.
Well, guess what? You've met Wait, no, that's Levi's. Levi's brother? I forget his fucking name. You've met Levi's brother, and what is he? A veterinarian.
um, yeah, Nox, like I feel like knows like Nox is like this person who retains a lot of information, but forgets that they retained it. So they're like, yes, I'm gonna help get this cat to get help make this cat drink this potion using these veterinarian techniques. And it's like, where did
I
you
saw
learn?
this on TV one time.
Where did you learn that? I don't know, magic.
Magic, I guess. And yeah, you are able to hold her down while she fucking tries to run, and squeeze it into her mouth. Hold it shut. You make her take her medicine, which is a lot less violent than drowning her in it for a minute.
Yeah.
She gets all docile once she drinks it. There.
You ever tried to give a cat a pill?
I don't know. Zolo's AFK, so we'll never know.
It's not easy. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Nox Nox will say to Janice, you see, they tend to not scratch you when you don't try to drown them.
And she will not remember anything of what's just happened. Janice sets her loose. Okay, guys, head up. We enter into the forbidden section. heavy or reinforced door you guys are able to use. Oh, right. We don't know which key it is. We just have the key ring. Nolan, because he's no longer doing that, will make a divinations check. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a... There we go. And he pulls out the correct key. Ta-da!
He has all the energy of like a street magician whenever he touched it like this.
Watch my hands. See the cups. Oh, how'd he get over here?
It's like he does like a card trick, and he's like, "Is this your card?" And it is your card, but he's like, "Please tell me I actually can't see."
Is this your card? No. Check under your ass cheek.
At least I hope that was your ass cheek.
Okay. Anyway.
So I just remembered this comic that just still makes me lose it, where it's like this magician is like, okay, pick any card, and then the magician has a heart attack, and the person who picked the card is like, Dad, no, and the guy, it cuts to the guy at the will reading, and the and the lawyer is just like, and to my son I leave the 9 of hearts, and the guy like, oh.
That's so funny.
And to my dearest Charlene, I leave a boot to the head.
All right. So you guys, with Nolan's help in being an expert diviner, is able to find the correct key, and you guys enter into the forbidden section. Okay. Let's make some investigation, huh?
Investigation checks.
$18?
I rolled a 10.
Well, okay. So Knox, you're not much help. You know, in the background, Knox open up a book. It's like this high pitched screaming where like there's wind that flows Knox's hair back. Knox has like a streak of white through his hair. He has to, sorry, their hair, and they have to close the book really quick. Not that one.
Nox is just like, no pictures in this one.
They're put up by a code. I might be able to figure it out, Janice says. Ty, are you good with codes?
Decent. I do enjoy a few good Muggle thriller novels that are involved with codes.
Look at this. The first of the runes, always in Eldar Futhark, and it's never, they never repeat. They're always a different one. They must be using the meanings of the first one to denote the topic. Oh, and
But what
then
would
this
be
here,
considered the first one?
on these signs, the third symbol is always one or another. That's a binary. Fiction? Non-fiction? Oh, I see a third. Maybe apocryphic. Interesting. Okay.
Not surprising, considering a lot of that could be dangerous.
The rest of them, I'm not quite sure. Anything that might denote the founders. In
That would
Thai,
make sense.
you end up looking through, and then you find one which has, normally it's like a string of runes, like 3 or 4, to denote what like type of topic it is past the category. You find there is one section, however, that just has no Thala rune, which has the meaning of home. These are Hogwarts records. You found it.
Okay, we found the records. We just need to find the right one now.
There's like a wall of scrolls. Well, we have all night. And
Yeah.
you guys go peeking through it for a while. You may make a second investigation check.
All of us, or just Ty?
Just Ty.
Oh.
You
Just
may
one.
roll at advantage due to the help action
Oh.
from Janice.
Only a 17 this time.
Meanwhile, Nox, you may roll that advantage.
Yeah, that was at advantage. I
I mean,
didn't
you
roll
do
very
also
well.
have your inspo if you want to. Nox,
Ooh.
what? Oh, can you roll me a d600? You find a cursed item.
Ooh, okay. One moment, let me.
Like Levi and Nox are fucking around with the cursed items in the back. Wonder what this one does. Ew.
600.
No. Yeah. Yes. So for a second, I thought you rolled 600.
No. I was like, oh, a D600. 234. That would be kind of wild on a D600 to roll either a 1 or a 600.
Yeah.
I
What
was
did you say? 264?
234.
34.
I was about to say, what are the odds of rolling a 600 on a D600? And I realized,
Oh, these are right up your alley. Reverse spectacles. These spectacles show what is behind the person, and while wearing them, one cannot see what is in front.
ooh, that is pretty fun.
They also show you visions of like terrifying shadow creatures that are always behind you.
Ooh,
So like they show up from time to time if you wear them.
ooh. I think Nox like tries the spectacles on, and just like uh after like a moment or two, just is like kind of looking around and just like, okay, the
Well,
pot.
do they do anything cool? Can you like see outside?
I Nox will say, I can see something even better. I can see right behind me.
Oh my gosh. He turns around, like goes behind you, gives a wave.
Nox will say, it's like, um, Nox will say, this really is, uh, um, this really is going to change my perspective on things.
How many fingers am I holding up? He is holding up 4 fingers.
Ah, well, the shadow creature told me that you're holding up 4.
The what?
That's when Nox takes off the spectacles and turns
Yeah,
to look at Levi. Just like, it's like, hmm. Oh, yeah, just the magical creature. Yeah, don't worry about it.
free us from our eternal torment. It's like fucking, they're talking to you from behind you. Yeah, it's weird.
Um,
Okay. Ty.
Yeah, I'll use my inspo for this. I feel like it's important enough that I need to pop it. So I will not click it because that's your job, and I will roll again at advantage.
Lovely.
I
Look
got
at
one
that.
better. I got an 18. That's
Okay.
unlucky.
Well, through here, there's a lot. There's a lot of different things. From within, you are able to find, and tell me if you've already gotten this. So, there are blueprints for a Hogwarts Arboreum. Do you have those?
I don't think we have the exact blueprints. I think we had the initial like rough draft of the idea of it, but
Gotcha.
not
So
the
you
exact.
have the proper blueprints. It looks like there was a substantial tree that was going to be growing. There's a whole irrigation system to it. You can see there's a lot of details. This will come in handy later. Put it in your inventory. Not only
Noted.
that, but there is the the ooh, the Breath of Life project, which particularly takes your eye. Um, it is all about installing the lungs of the school. Which at first, like, you might think that just sounds metaphorical or like poetic, but there's a lot more to it. There's a lot of rune work here. There is like symbolism, which talks about it kind of looks like a yin yang symbol. It's about harmony, maintaining healing without overhealing. This one goes into like, for instance, cancer, stuff like that. How it is almost too much growth, and that there needs to be a good middle ground. Um, you can see on one of the pages a diagram. You can see a small piece of petrified wood, it looks like. And there is a moving photo that's been like drawn, a moving drawing of a flame rising up out of it. And it's hard to decode because it would be written in Old English, but you find Helga Hufflepuff's handwriting on the topic. Hmm. We're calling it the Everflame, an old relic. I was able to find it during my time in the North. I'm hoping it may aid me and it may aid us in our efforts of blah, blah. Damn it, I'm forgetting the name because I tried to saying Annum Fractura. That's not it. Yes. I'm hoping it may aid us in our efforts of Inanimatus Sentis. It seems as good as any for a healing relic. Healing itself comes from places of pain. This one specifically, from one of those old trees. Oh, to live back then, see them in their glory days. And now all we have is this. I'll need something akin to it, something close. It may not be the same one. Well, nearly certain that it's not the same one. But I'm hoping that Deathroot might make it more balanced, less chaotic.
Janice, I think two things. I found some of Helga, her handwriting and a little
That's
bit on this,
great!
but she's also speaking of d- directly a relic.
She comes over your shoulder and starts reading. She reads really fast. Whoa, okay. Okay. Yeah. I knew something this powerful had to do something with what we're looking into.
So not only will it help with
Wait, so
with
it was kept in here in this Arboreum?
I think so. It looks like it.
We don't have one though. Okay. So they hid it. They must have taken it
It could be hidden like the same.
under the ground where the death root is right now. They just moved the whole building under there.
That would make sense, and that's why a corridor like that. I can go down there and take just a little bit of time to plot it out to make sure. Where I'm allowed down there.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You should probably take the night and do that. Just don't get like poisoned, from the myconids.
Yeah, did that once.
Oh,
Don't want to do that again.
I guess I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I want. We have a little bit of time, right? Can I check for something else? Ty looks around nervously.
It's so late, Ty. What are you? This is a personal thing.
Curiosity, yes.
She looks at you, kind of like unsure. Topic. Come on, don't keep it to yourself.
The Viridius draught.
What? Why would anywhere in here have anything to do with that? Didn't you already get the whole recipe and everything?
Oh, I got the recipe, but I want more information. No, I need to go. We need to get out of here, and Filch is probably begged into his office by now. We need to go.
I'm not certain you'd even find it here.
Uh, Probably not. Maybe. Just more information on one of the ingredients would have been nice.
Anything to help Ophelia. She's gonna need a lot to make something like that.
Indeed.
I don't even think that I'm a good enough potioneer to make. I've heard a lot of people have hurt themselves trying it. These big potions and whatnot. There's a few deaths every year.
Well, I don't want anyone to die. That's why I'm trying to help people now.
Well, it's mostly for Felix Felicis. I imagine that this is on the level of that.
I think probably beyond that. I don't think there's a technical, truly documented case of it being besides for the legend. We can chat about this later. Let's go. Nolan, Levi, you both good?
Yeah, they're walking back right now, and Hero's telling me everything that they were talking about while I was gone.
We're also letting his like orb thing take hits of the blunt, like putting it next to the
Psychically, I'm sending him the feeling of my high, so we're both coasting on my high
We
right
just turn around and Nolan just
We're hotboxing his mind space.
Nolan's eyes are slowly turning red.
That is not how any of this works, Nolan.
Don't make me use my wish for this. I'll fucking do it.
stop.
You haven't used your wish.
You know what?
I
You know
wish
what,
it was
Hero?
possible to get high psychically.
Hero, with the new knowledge about your nature, I want you to make a spellcasting ability check.
Oh no.
Oh, did I just fuck around into something? Oh my god. There really is a god. He's real and he's here, folks. Let's see. Mother cunt. I'm redoing that.
Okay.
Takes a subscriber. Don't use your inspo.
Oh, I already used it, but I will use yours as well just to see if I can get anything higher. I'll take an 18.
All right.
Or-
As you guys are walking out, Hero, you're like, come on down here. You put your hand up toward the light, and you're able to feel something on your fingertips. You pull his shirt collar, and you see this glowing Nolan floating, and everyone else sees it too, like Dove and Ophelia in the forest. Whoa!
Oh, this is a bad trip. This is a bad trip. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Scream.
How'd you do that?
You're here.
Oh,
He looks around, kind of freaked out.
I killed him. Oh no.
I'm not
I don't
dead,
think
you idiot.
You are good. You aren't dead. Hi. What are you
Hi.
doing here?
How did?
Well, I was here the whole time. You just couldn't see me, and well, now I'm a little more here than there. Oh God, what's
Wait,
back
can you?
back over with Nolan? Nolan's just saying, "Yeah, they're telling me what they're like." Hero's talking all about the. He just starts like just 1,000-yard gaze, like drooling, you know.
Oh, come on! This is the worst. Levi, grab his legs. I'll get his
Just leave
arms.
him. I don't know. Let's just leave
No,
him
no,
in here.
we're not leaving him in the forbidden section. Come on.
Oh, fine.
Oh my god.
It's so Slytherin of him. Let's just leave him.
He'll wake up in an
I
hour.
mean, he can just claim that he was sleepwalking or something.
You really can.
Yeah, and then if he gets in trouble, who do you think's going down with him? Me.
Nox will say, I mean, he is blind, so he would be less likely to get in trouble. Just say, "Oh, I ended up in here."
Just
I
grab his legs. Ty's freaking out at this point.
I didn't know I was in the forbidden section.
Can I poke Spectral Nolan? Can I touch this thing?
Hero,
You
how do you send him
can.
back?
But Dove and Ophelia can't.
I don't. I don't even.
Hey, babe. Okay, I guess I'm walking. Looks down, floating with you guys.
Are you comfortable?
Yeah. I
Can
mean,
you-
What does it feel like?
What do you feel?
not really. I can hear things and I can see you guys like I was before.
Like
Everything
see,
around you is a little blurry though.
Are you
And
gonna get like ghost makeouts with Ophelia? Because if so, I would like to walk a few steps ahead.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not a
think-
ghost.
I don't want to watch you two ghost like this, like the movie scene. I don't want to watch.
Okay. You don't have to bring that up.
What?
The movie scene.
I don't understand these muggle references you guys always make. She make a dirty joke? Is that a dirty joke?
Not really. I just I don't know what you know. What I'll figure it out later. As
The
long as
closest
you're
thing
not.
that I can come to is a joke about spirit wood, which doesn't make any sense.
Nolan starts laughing.
Just don't make the area a Jackson Pollock painting.
Wait, so if Hero passes to you, would you be able to? Spectrally.
Are you asking me if I can make out with you spectrally right now?
No,
Do
I'm
you,
asking if Hero
can you
passes
help
you the
use that?
blunt. Can
Can you take a spectral hit?
Oh,
Yes.
that's what
Oh,
it is.
fuck it, he says.
I thought you wanted me to kiss your boyfriend. I was so confused.
No, please do not.
Oh my god! What if he What if he possesses her, and then makes out with you?
It's like, sorry, I'm just like, it's like in Ghost when that lady was making out with Whoopi Goldberg, but in the scene it was Patrick Swayze, because Patrick Swayze was possessing Whoopi Goldberg.
God damn it.
I mean, we can try.
Okay. I feel like that requires a discussion beforehand.
Oh,
Thank you. You guys are all talking like I'm not even here. That does
mean, you're
work,
not
actually. He
here,
says, and he hands it back.
what the fuck?
It's probably the strain she has. It's that primordial shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Am
It's
I a
that
god?
specific strain is a spirit. You
I'm
know,
a god.
it's supposed to be used in like druidic,
It's spiritualogy.
yeah, it's for druidic rituals.
Am I a deity? Oh my god. What the fuck? Did I pull your soul out of your butt? No, that's not possible.
I mean, if
I
you really
didn't-
think about it, we are all our own gods.
Hero.
Also,
This is the weed conversation that we have. This is the That 70s show circle that's happening right now.
Can Tula
This
see
is
you?
going to be
Tula.
Tula's here. Fuck.
You guys are weird.
Tula, baby, can you see this? And she points to Nolan.
The tree?
Yes. Can you? Yeah.
Yep.
How many? How tall is
She
it?
can't see Nolan.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that can be useful later, but okay.
That can be useful later.
Funny enough, though, she can feel him.
What?
Right.
Yeah, that's a
Atmospheric
separate thing.
pressure.
Oh
Right.
my
No,
God.
not atmospheric. No.
Oh.
Acromantula are magically sensitive.
Oh.
But it's a different type of sense than sight.
Oh shit.
It's more like she can smell him, but either way, she wouldn't know what that is. It would just be some weird smell in a big forest.
Oh, I just had a really fucked. No, that wouldn't work.
How is this gonna work when we go back through the tree?
Oh, I'm going back in the bag.
Oh, you're going back. You are going back in the bag. If
You're
we're
going
throwing
back.
up, you're not throwing up with me.
Okay.
Okay, just hold on very tightly.
Who? Oh, is it gonna be worse because we're high? Fuck.
Maybe.
No.
How does the ghost factor into this?
I don't even want to think about that.
Not that
I'm-
you're a ghost.
okay,
That the
no,
spectral orb.
I
did?
ask that you send me back. Don't know how you did this. Send me back before. I don't want to have to walk all the way back from this tree.
I mean, technically you're floating, but okay.
The tree's a portal, I think.
Also,
Make a
So-
spellcasting ability
walking.
check.
oh fuck me.
Imagine you fail and he has to walk all the way back.
Imagine
I
I
can't
fail
believe
and I rip
Nolan
his.
hates me.
Imagine I fail and I rip his soul from his body.
I actually didn't hear you, Brooke. What did you say?
Oh no. I was just being funny.
24.
Yeah, but I didn't hear you.
I want to hear your joke.
Oh, she just said, I can't believe Nolan hates me.
Yeah, but what was the lead up to that? I felt like I missed something.
Can we move on, please?
Okay, sorry.
I got a 24.
24. All right, you're able to like put your hand up and then push your hand away, and you just see him turn into like that little star and shoot right up back to the sky. And then as like Ty and Levi are trying to get him through a doorway, like through the library doorway, he like suddenly wakes up and flops in the arms, and Levi lets go with like a little whimper. No! And he hits the ground.
Jesus.
I, being Noodle Arms and was supporting his top half, is just like falls over with him in a bundle.
Oi! Who goes there?
Shit.
I'm not getting detection! Janice runs.
Respect.
Sorry, run. He gets on like all fours and runs the opposite direction.
Ty runs. Levi runs. Knox?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. So wait, sorry, is Nolan up?
Nolan's awake, yes. We could hear the voice of the prefect. Janice was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ty was like, yeah, fuck it, and he ran. What are you doing? Oh, Levi's running because he's a Slytherin. He ran before Janice even said anything. What do you do, Knox?
Gotta look out for my fellow Hufflepuff. What's a spell that's loud? Like, I don't want to like cause damage because I was like, oh, bombard is loud, but no, I'm not doing bombard.
I don't know. Avis, a lot of birds.
Yeah.
Avis kookaburras.
Yeah, Nox is just a. Oh, wait, no, I never did Avis because I'm not that good at transfig. I'll just do one more curriculum since Nox is just gonna say like pushing Levi, just like
Levi's already down the hall. He's run.
Oh,
he ran. He ran.
Okay, then fuck, I'll just run too. No,
Oh,
no. to cause a distraction.
So everybody runs, leaving the prefect to find Nolan sitting on the ground in front
Oh.
of the library.
Or wait. So sorry.
Oh, you're cutting out, Annie.
Okay, sorry. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said Nolan ran a second ago, but I got mixed up. You said we.
No, it's okay because Nox might get mixed up too. You might think that you see everyone running, you just expect to run.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Nolan's caught there in the hallway, and he's like, "Where you coming from?" I just woke up. Who are you? Are are you high? He says. A little bit. Nolan
Oh
says, and then
no!
begins to chuckle. You're coming with
Oh
me.
no!
Now Nolan can play
Oh
the I'm
no.
blind card every day of his life, so he'll be fine.
The fact that he just admitted it. Legendary.
Okay. You guys return, I think, pretty late. So, we find our own little secluded place. Do we have like a club room or somewhere we meet?
We have the briefcase, but I don't think everybody knows to go there. I think
We
we
do
did have
also
a
have
space
the
for
little club room that's associated with like the the original Nolan crew. That it's like a small classroom,
Oh
I believe it
yeah.
is.
Okay, so
We
we'll
could
say,
just use the briefcase. It has the potion
yeah,
and arborium.
yeah, let's say that we have the briefcase in the club room. So you guys would head there once running away. um, Dove, Ophelia, Hero, you guys arrive together later in the night, and the sky inside the briefcase is like mimicking a night sky above, and that cottage awaits you. You can see the lights are on inside, where Nox, Ty, Janice, and Levi are all together. You guys walk in through the front door. Whoa! Finally, you're back.
Salutations.
We're home. She'll like set down the big basket of plants and shit.
How long have you guys had this? Brett says. Because he's
Oh,
here.
oh, a while?
A
I
year?
just got the
No.
instructions by Hero, and man, I feel like I'm missing things. A lot of things.
Sorry.
You learn to pick it up as you go.
Welcome back. I heard you guys went to the forest. So,
That we did.
how was meeting with the Queen of Winter or whatever?
Pretty standard.
Standard Queen of Winter stuff. Yeah, totally. I should have expected that.
I saw an extinct salamander. My day's been great.
That's so pure. Oh my god.
You guys kind of smell. I'll get the hot water going.
Do you want? Wait, no. Come back here, and she will just like. Pass.
Do you know where Ty is?
He's in the living room.
She's gonna grab the basket and go to the living room.
What's this? And yeah, he'll take a puff.
It's good, right?
He's like coughing his lungs out.
Oh dear. Fuck.
I think this is the second time he's ever had some.
Ty's sitting at the coffee table, like starting to sketch out. It's not a plotting map, but just getting used to the like actual architecture of this arboretum, so he can be very specific when he goes down later tonight and hopefully sneaking out. Um, and he is like leaned over, like doesn't even notice Ophelia back.
Yeah, I think she sets the basket down like right next to his map to kind of spook him a little bit.
Yeah, he
I'm
jumps.
back
Oh,
with the finest potion ingredients.
from
Should have
where?
everything we need. The Kaliak. I asked her for some potion ingredients that might help with the death root, because it's just the definition of rot and decay and all things bad, and it needs to go.
Oh, that's good. I did find a potential other. I should probably go if everyone's back. I should say that. Quick detour. Then I do want to see what you got because there has to be some amazing things in there.
Okay, did you figure out what kind of base it would need? I can get started on that.
Um,
Base what would need the
Like a
no,
base
I don't
potion,
I don't think any of that had been found
yeah,
out yet.
you did not
Yeah.
find any of
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, that's
Word.
probably going to be your genius.
Wonderful.
But you have
I
a
didn't-
lot of ingredients to try out.
Right. Okay, then I'll retcon what I said there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and get started on experimenting with some of these, or at least prepping them.
Okay. Then quick a side message while I go talk to all of them. What I did find was the notes for an actual relic that's hidden, actually likely down there in the middle of the death root.
That explains a lot of. She said there was something that was probably keeping it in check.
Yeah, yep. It's called the Everflame. Don't know.
She did mention a flame. Now that I think about it.
Yeah,
People just appearing behind.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where did you?
Brett's coming up the stairs.
Okay.
We're meeting downstairs, guys.
Oh,
says.
I saw people come up. All right, I'll go back down.
Nope. I'm
We're
coming.
just getting the charcuterie board. Don't worry.
Where's Nolan? Brett says.
Where did you put him?
Well, he had some sort of spasm. We were
A
helping.
spasm?
Yeah. It was very strange. We were lifting him and we were
a
going
seizure.
along.
It was more like a seizure, really.
He seemed okay. His vitals were fine and he was breathing fine.
You took him to the hospital wing?
Well,
Yeah, why are you
What do you
acting
mean,
casual
well?
about this? What do you mean?
If he
well?
had some sort of a seizure, then
well, he was fine and we were actually letting him down. And then he.
What do you mean?
letting him down.
Well, we were carrying
Down
him.
how? Like emotionally?
No,
I didn't
no.
have a seizure, Nolan says, coming in from the outside. Like hands in his pockets, just chilling.
He's just a chill guy.
Yeah.
Jesus. God, you were crashing and burning.
Ty is not a good liar, man.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Where were you?
I was meeting with Professor Slughorn.
Why are you meeting with Slughorn?
I got caught by a prefect. It's fine though. It's pretty easy.
Who let you get caught by a prefect? He's going to
Let
get
me-
Ty.
Hey, I can both succeed and fail on my own, sweetheart.
Okay, but still.
I would say mostly it was Hero's fault.
Hero.
At the end of the day.
How am I catching strays?
This goes from downstairs. We're all meeting.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Hey, he stops and looks to Ophelia. Wilfred's really good at being sneaky and the like, right?
Oh, extremely. It's awful.
Do you think he's I know they're camping out. Do you have any way to contact him?
Not exactly, but I mean,
You might
I could
now
get
'cause
into
of the
the
whole
area
Nolan thing.
and then.
Oh, you know what? Nolan can probably, if he needs one of his objects, he probably just go into his room and grab, I don't know, one of his dirty clothes, presumably that's on the floor. Not that I've seen it.
Don't
I
you still have his
I
boy
don't
band?
need his clothes, but
No,
Ta-
in order to contact him,
oh,
you need something of his, right?
Yeah. I was
That's
thinking
correct.
we could just like track him down from the tree.
I'm
I
sure
only
a shirt filled with his boy stank is good enough.
Yeah. He's
Do you
not
have to
cold.
call it that?
Oh,
Musk?
I'm sorry.
Would you prefer Musk?
No.
His pheromones.
He's been pheromone man.
His pheromone maxing.
Oh god.
Guys, you have to try this.
No. Uh-uh. Anyway.
Try to make myself more appealing to Nolan. I know he can't see me.
Stop. God. No more.
I love this. This is great.
Yeah. So it would work. Philly, you probably have something of his kicking around.
Hold on. I don't know if I do. Give me one moment. He
Just make
probably.
something up.
I am.
Wait.
God, sorry, that was really aggressive. I'm sorry, Chad.
It's okay.
I imagine he has like some form of like guy jewelry, like a leather bracelet or some bullshit like that, or like a watch. Because you know he's posh. He probably has a fucking watch.
Yes, a manlet
Well,
A
I mean,
for men.
it's not so much about us knowing he has it. It's about us having it and giving it to Nolan. So let's say that he gave you a friendship bracelet.
Oh.
Mhm. Yeah, she'll like kind of undo the tie a little bit to loosen it off of her wrist.
I I know I asked for that because he's very clever, but I also realized that I can cast things, and I've just been doing things with my hands all day. Sorry. This Ty just stares out with an awkward smile. I'm a little frazzled. I'm going to be a little honest here. Let's have our meeting, and then I'm going to do something else.
House meeting! House meeting! You can hear Janice yelling downstairs. She's banging pots together. Bang, 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 bang. The moon calves outside, their little like big eyes are coming out the window, trying to see what's going on inside.
Oh God. She's waking up the babes.
Tula, like, comes. It finds her seat. She's here too. Funny enough, Tula can teleport. 'Cause she can be with Dove, and she can be in here, and she can leave out the briefcase as well. Because she's a beast. That's insane.
Yeah. That's how she gets everywhere.
Yeah. We could have just had her go back and forth. Anyway. Okay, everyone's arrived. I think we all are able to share what we found about Helga Hufflepuff, about this thing, about the nature of the Death Root, about its connection, about it being underneath the ground. All of these things. We're piecing the web together. And Brett stands up. I found something too.
Portraits.
Indeed. You guys were talking about, some kind of greenhouse thing. So I took that to heart. I've been looking at a few different things, and one matches what you're talking about. He pulls out something that's like covered. It looks like it came out of a storage area. He takes off the brown paper wrapping from it, and it's a portrait. Inside, you're able to see it is a non-moving portrait. Actually, well, it would be moving, but it's not like it's not bewitched, so it can't talk to you. And it's not sentient. It just is like a repeating pattern. It is of Helga Hufflepuff. She's wearing an exceptionally fine gown, and she is standing in she's having her portrait taken, and behind her is these certain kinds of struts for a huge structure, the Arboreum. Ty, you go looking through your notes, and you're actually able to match up the corner of the building she's standing on. There is a smattering of pots. You know how like those old photos always had like a bunch of other items in them. You know, there'd be like a cornucopia or some shit in the background.
Yeah.
He said, "Now this one intrigued me for one reason, but now it might intrigue me for more. What does that look like to you?" He says, pointing at a golden leafed plant in the background. Ophelia, you want to make me a herbology check?
Boy, do I. The fuck is my herbology? 35.
Woo, yeah, boy.
That is Niffler's fancy. It's supposed to be extinct. She's standing like inside of some kind of interior office that has glass exterior to it, somewhere inside of the Arboreum. Niffler's fancy was growing inside of the Arboreum.
Hey, Ty, you remember Niffler's fancy being one of the ingredients to the draught, right?
Of course. Got it memorized.
That's it right there.
Why is it?
If we can find this place, maybe there's something left.
Is this too much of a coincidence, Ophelia?
Coincidence? I was looking for Helga Hufflepuff stuff. I was also looking for anything with
no.
Niffler's fancy. This is me.
No,
This is
no,
put effort into this.
No, you
You
did
just
well.
stumble upon this? No.
Brett, no, I was all these things that are potentially part of the draught. That's 3 things now in one place. That's odd.
I mean, I feel like coincidences
And-
aren't possible in a world with magic.
Maybe it's
Not-
fate.
Only that, but remember what
Ty Nerviel,
the
Janice says.
Gloomrot said to us about
Gloomshroud?
Gloomshroud. Sorry,
Close
late.
enough.
I apologize.
So close.
That was OOC on me. He said they were looking for a way to prolong life.
Wizards have always done that.
I
Ty,
know.
Janice says.
But the Viridius Draught's legend has been there for a long time. This is odd. Not odd, but
Ty
would-
Nerviel, I never took you for the superstitious type. Think about it, it's logical. Where was the Virtuous Draught in the fable first made?
here at Hogwarts.
So it must have been ingredients for which they found in the area. For the most part.
For the most part. That's true. That's true. Okay. Whew. Sorry. Ancient evils and zombie roots are getting into my head a little bit.
Don't
It's
let it
only
get
human
forced
to
in the
find a
mouth.
pattern. I'm surprised it came from you, she says with a little chuckle.
Yeah, not my. There's a lot going on, all right? He says with a sigh.
It is a lot. It is a lot to take in.
But you, I'm glad I'm feeling better. You blah 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 blah. You,
Hey,
you I
Ty,
yeah
do you want to help me prep the
yeah that would be
ingredients?
easier.
Okay.
Also, there's a relic in there that's a full relic of the school. It's called the Everflame.
We would have been briefed on everything that
Oh,
we've
okay,
figured
okay,
out
just
in
making
character
sure.
today. Yeah. Mhm.
Ophelia
Uh,
just pats his shoulder and leads him over to the kitchen to go prepare
He
ingredients.
just is taking over.
Ophelia,
Yeah.
Nolan says, I think you're forgetting something.
Out of character, I don't know if I am.
No, no,
I'm gonna be so real.
it's okay. I'm about to reveal it.
Okay.
Nolan
Okay.
says, you still need a sprig to experiment on.
I would like one, but not if it's uncontrollable. Not if I can't assure that it won't get out of hand.
How are you supposed to know when you find the right thing?
I don't know. But I don't know if I want to go back down there for that. It was scary. It was all dark and decaying and rot.
I'm certain that I won't really agree with you. Even just being around it could be sickly for you.
Right.
So that's why I think Ty should go get it.
Yeah, I need to go down there anyways.
Wait. What is he going to get?
Oh, just like a root that'll kill you if it touches you?
Just
Okay.
the zombie route. It's fine.
Um. No. There's got to be another way to get it without having some physical person to risk touching it. And
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna go get proper supplies.
Dove,
Yes.
how hard would it be to get a Thestral to follow you somewhere?
A Thestral?
Thestral, yes.
Dove, you don't have a thestral.
That's correct. I don't have one.
There are some on the grounds.
There
Okay.
are.
Crack shot theory. We take a Thestral down there and let the Thestral touch it because it's already dead.
Yeah,
Thestrals are not
sure.
dead.
You lead a thestral down a small well. Go right ahead with that.
Thestrals are kind of like cows in that way. Unlike hippogriffs, they can go like upstairs, but they can't go down.
Oh, they can't
I
go
think
down.
they're just nervous creatures.
They can fly though. He could glide
They
down.
can fly. They can fly, but they can't walk downstairs. I think they get like freaked out by
Remember,
the.
there are no stairs.
Yep,
It's just a
perception.
fucking pit with a ladder.
Oh man, I thought it was a good idea.
I mean, why don't I just go down and grab it? I know
But
how to climb.
I thought we said that we could. I thought we couldn't touch it.
Well, I'll use like stuff. I don't know, like tongs or something. I got this.
Can
That's
I come
done.
with you?
I'm not
Just
fast. And she
Okay.
like bobs and weaves.
Okay.
What are you saying there, Andy?
Oh, I think Knox would ask, like, why not just do the tests on the sprig down there?
Well, because it's probably attached to the rest of it, and we don't know how far it can spread.
Well, it's because Ophelia is going to be doing like probably a few hundred variations
Yeah,
of
it
like
feeds on
micro
magic.
potion.
It feeds on magic, so if I give it the wrong potion, then it might just grow stronger.
It's possible. So a small sprig is good in a controlled environment. Um, but yeah, she's gonna need to continually be like, no, that doesn't work. New thing. Nope, that doesn't work. You know.
Hey, Nolan, do you think we would be able to join the whole trip down with the orb thing that you're doing today? So that we can, help advise without actually being there?
I'm not sure what you're asking him. Can you just tell me out of character? I'm not sure I understand.
Alex,
Um,
use the scribe ball to follow Dove down there, I believe.
yeah, so she can give like tips on how to get the sprig and possibly assist while not being down there in the presence of the death root.
Ooh, yeah, I love it.
I
I
think
like
have,
it.
outside of dexterity, I think I have the highest strength here.
I
Mhm.
like the the use of the Nolan phone. Ring 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 ring. Nolan phone.
Mhm.
He would have to become an in and out because he's actually has to travel between, both locations spiritually. So, because
If it
once
won't
he's in that space, he
exhaust
can't hear
you.
you. Yeah.
I
I'm
hope all of
already
you isn't.
exhausted, but we're in exhaustion mode. We're in go 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 mode, right? Let's just do it. We'll sleep when
We
we're
could
dead.
rest for the night.
We'll sleep when we're dead.
That's a spirit.
I don't really enjoy that when we're. You know what? It's fine. Uh, Dove, I'll come with you and tell you at least the place that's at least probably the best place to grab it from.
Do you
Cat?
guys want thermoses of coffee before you go?
Coffee.
Fuck yes, Levi says.
You know, I actually could really go for that.
I think Nox is gonna say to Ty, come on, Ty, live a little and die with us.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Levi
actually
says
specifically
yes, man.
told someone that I wouldn't die. That was the one thing I promised.
Oh.
Wouldn't die.
Whatever I am doing down there, Ty, and please do not take this the wrong way. Yes, it's not meant to be insulting to you specifically. I need you to stay as far back as humanly possible. Because the last time we ended up doing something, you were almost eaten alive by person goo. And I would like that
I
to
don't
not
want to
happen
know,
again.
Brett says.
You really don't.
I also don't want to know.
And that's fair. I'll just help
Brett's
guide
sitting on the
you.
love seat with Hero arm around her, by the way. Just wanna put that detail in there.
She said, by the way.
My brain thanks you for the mental image.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah. I have to stay down there for a bit, anyways, and I can tell you the best place to do it. I'll make sure I stand far enough away.
Oh, and tell one if he wants to, come up the well and hang out, then he can.
All right.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, we had to Carpio track him our way up, so I imagine that, he's gonna need to be Wingardium Leviosa at least to the ladder.
Well, yeah, they would have to help him up, but if he wants to come up, then he can.
Let's Dove, let's go. Tula, are you coming?
Will it involve moving through trees?
No caves.
Oh, I love caves. I've never been in one.
Oh,
God.
Never been in a cave before.
if anything ever happens to
Yes,
her, I'm
you
burning
did.
this school down.
Oh, sweetheart. Well, actually, do you think how good are your webs, Tula?
Hmm?
Do you think you could extend a ladder?
I don't know how to spin very well. That's why it's all just big clumps.
That's okay, sweetheart. It's fine.
Okay.
You can get down either way.
It's like something that she's like self-conscious about.
Nervous about.
Yeah, she's not able to like make like a normal web.
It's perfectly normal for your age.
I could like grab them though, and I can pull them up with my butt.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
It's like potty training.
You know, it's like with my butt. She like whispers the last word.
God, I love this child.
Oh, one thing I will ask. Hey, Ophelia, do you have a garden potion for no reason specifically?
A garden potion.
A garden potion.
A garden
Wow,
potion.
we're getting some code switching happening right now.
Actually, I didn't make my potion for the session, so I should probably fucking do that.
Hell
Let
yeah.
me go ahead. I'll make a girding potion. 31 for a girding.
Yeah, that's a superior girding potion.
Here
Damn.
you go. She whips it up really quick.
It's like 10 D4 or something like that.
Damn,
For the potions
bitch.
list. 10 or 12. Girding.
She spits into like a vial of powdered ingredients and like shakes it up and hands it up.
Yeah.
I love that actually.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's 10d4 plus 10 temporary hit points for an out for 24 hours.
Damn.
Bless, I'm gonna do that. That's just me typing it. Hold on. I'm really tired, guys.
It's all good.
37.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah. We'll take
with
it.
my temp HP. That's 107 hit points that I have right now.
Hell yeah.
We can fade the scene. We're back at the colony. Down under the school. You all are down here. Dove, Ty, Nolan in spectral form. I think Hero's probably just hanging out, like, not in the cave.
If I'm like
right?
physically touching Nolan, can I be there in spectral form?
No.
Fuck.
When you say like outside the cave, do you mean like I'm like down there in the well, or am I like back in the?
Yeah, you're in the well. You're in the call. Oh, wait, no. You. Sorry, you'd be in the briefcase because you
Okay,
are
cool.
pulling Nolan like out and in.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so we can have a back and forth conversation. Kind of. It's a little janky, but it works.
Yeah, it'll work.
And I guess Noxy just chilling. You're playing with your cursed glasses or something. Okay. So Dove, you and Ty are down there. And Tulu.
Alright, what direction is it?
Oh, I know the basic direction, but here, while we walk, I'm going to be writing, so make sure I don't run my face into something
The
large.
seal was put right here,
Huh?
Juan says.
Huh?
I'm just standing here. Goodness. Follow me. You guys follow Juan. He leads you off toward the garden. And toward the back wall where the seal was first placed. I have been allowed to remove the seal for all of 12 seconds. No longer.
Right, so be fast, is what I'm hearing.
Do not let it spread in here.
Right. Easy. Nothing to it.
We are only helping you with this because we believe that you can help us, help our colony. And as far as we can tell, you're earnest in that. Godspeed.
Does he know? How does he know about Godspeed?
I'm in your brainstem.
Okay, well,
I'm just using the terms that are in your head.
I consider myself more of a spiritualist.
It's like he didn't say Godspeed, you heard Godspeed.
Tell him I
God
said
willing, and
hi.
the creek don't rise.
I fucking love that saying.
Top
Take
tier
that up
set.
with your own subconscious.
Ophelia says hi, by the way. She misses you.
Tell him I love him.
She also says that if you want to visit, you may.
These short few hours without her have been one of the longest of my life. And if you actually think, it is
my
a few
God.
hours is a very significant portion of his life.
One.
Just remember that. He's only been alive for 7 days.
That's
Think of a
so
7-day-old baby. 6 hours? That's pretty long.
One. Why'd you say it like that? That's kind of forward of you.
I'm sorry?
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, it's so name Princess Godin.
he's 7 days old.
I mean no euphemism. I assure you. She's just, a mentor,
Flowering.
a good mentor.
Yeah. Anyway, would you like to bring down the thing? Oh, how do I get this thing, Ty? Do you have like equipment? I brought my dragon hide gloves. They're mainly for like picking through dung, but I figured
Might
that
help, but I would also wear. I brought our normal herbology gloves as well, the big ones.
Those are.
Oh, those are just the dragon hide. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I would wear 2 pairs though, maybe.
Can
Just-
Ophelia instruct through I, Nolan?
You pull Nolan back, hero, for Ophelia. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, you gotta tell them to like cut it right at the where the thorn kind of meets the stem and make sure to cut it diagonally.
Perfect. They're like chattering about how they're gonna do it, and probably gonna take like an extra hour just thinking it over.
They're gonna do what?
I don't know. It's like once Dove and Ty start.
Dove and Ty are starting.
Yeah, they're about to begin.
I love how he's not even mentioning the.
No, he's just talking back to you, Ophelia. He's in face. You want me to tell them to cut it by the stem?
Yes, diagonally.
All right. I'll hero.
Yep.
Cool. It's real dumb. He looks real dumb when he just goes slackshod. And then he's back. Dove, Ty, Ophelia, and Hero say to not take all day, and Ophelia Ophelia says to cut it by the stem diagonally, whatever that means.
Understood.
Whatever that means. Those are
Do I
clear
hear?
and simple
Do I hear him say that to them?
No, no, you guys can't hear him.
Cut it by the stem diagonally, or cut the stem diagonally.
I think by the stem diagonally.
Right. Hey Nolan, how do you feel about like a fourth in the situation? Because I think one likes to pollinate.
What?
What
Oh
are
my
you
gosh.
telling me right now?
Nothing. I'll work on it.
What the fuck does
A
that
fourth?
mean?
Who would be the?
What is going on?
I really hope that Hero and Ophelia are not making out right next to me where I'm unconscious.
No. I said a fourth in the situation. Ophelia, you, the nebulous Wilfred, who I'm assuming is going to be a part of the
Oh,
someday, and
it's
one.
not. Well, it's not nebulous.
Oh, wonderful. Are you like
And
in
Juan.
there? Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say that I don't want a fungus, but in the polycule. But then again, we already have a plant.
I think
You don't.
he lacks the chlorophyll. You get my drift.
Oh God.
He wants to fill her chloral.
I can't
She
breathe.
chloral my own till I fill.
He doesn't want to have fun with the fungus. Are you kidding
Dove,
me?
he's like 7 days old.
He's such
I
a
mean,
fun
like-
guy. Come on.
But like in fungus years, you know.
Fungus here.
This is crazy.
Listen,
I'm not going
listen,
to
Dove,
even.
there's plenty of stories about like mortals falling in love with these immortal creatures, like the gods above them. They're a deific benefactor. That's just something that happens, okay? And it can be unrequited.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't-
you and Ophelia aren't unrequited.
And then I imagine that Hero pulls back Nolan once again.
How's it going?
They're is going fine. Yeah. Is about as good as you'd
Inside
expect
check.
it to right now.
Inside check immediately. Inside check.
I'm so sorry to everyone that this got out of hand. We were literally
No.
sat down to do one
This is
thing.
what I
So
expect,
funny.
and it's great.
That's a
Legitimately,
16.
this is the funniest session.
Yeah, he is picking and choosing what to say between you guys.
So have they or have they not cut the plant yet?
No, they have not cut the plant yet.
But it's going well?
How is it going well if they haven't cut the plant yet?
What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, well, neither one of them are dead yet.
How
That's
long
not-
does it take to get to the plant?
They got a fucking plant. It's a plant.
Apparently,
Snip, snip.
they're right there. They've just been talking about it the whole time.
What are
They've-
you talking
They've just been
about?
standing in front of the plant.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're in front of like the door that leads to the plant, and Juan said that
Are
he'd
you
open it up
distracting
whenever
them?
they asked them to. No, I'm not distracted. They're distracting me, if anything.
Okay, well, go back and tell them to open the fucking door.
Snip, snip.
You throw him back. Ophelia says that she's not interested. You don't have to tell him that. I just want you to know that she said that. But she didn't want to, she doesn't want to like make it a thing or anything because she doesn't want to hurt his feelings. Open the fucking door.
I have so many questions, and I don't want the answers. All right. Dove, do you have a safe container?
Well, I mean, I have like a bottle here. It's a mason jar, but that's all I have. Like, in theory, ampule would be better because you can seal it, but I don't know how to seal one of those things.
You just use heat, like a incendio, something like that.
Incendios make like a bonfire. I can't really control the incendio.
Okay, well, why can't you control it? Like, come on, you do not pay attention in Professor Dildero's class?
I paid perfect attention in Professor Dildero's class. You're the one who's not good at transfigurations.
Okay, I pay attention. I'm not good at it. That's
Okay,
fine.
you two, we're good. You're both amazing wizards. You're fantastic. Let's Okay.
He's the one out here lying about Ophelia's romantic feelings.
I'm not. What? Why do you think I'm lying?
If she wants to take a dip with the fungi, then I'm not gonna.
She
Oh
if
my
she wants,
God.
she doesn't want to.
Yeah, well, I'm not out here holding back my woman and saying things that. didn't
I
come from
know.
my mouth.
That's what she said.
crying. I'm actually crying.
The scene that's happening is just unbelievable. We're right behind the death door,
Anyway.
and this is the conversation.
Give me the fucking just him and the ampule and the fucking tongs and the thing that I can
One-
use to cut it, and I'll be good.
Give me a second.
No.
10, 9, 8, 7. And then he's back, awake. They're asking how they should best contain it.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
I'm gonna lose it.
So I put some of the airtight containers in Dove's pack earlier. I forgot to mention it to her, but they should be in there. It only takes like a ventus, but you have to kind of suction it a bit to seal it.
And you wouldn't date like a 7-year-old. A 7-day-old Myconid, would you?
I'm days away from being kidnapped. Can we please focus?
I'm asking the important questions.
This is important.
What? How old are they mentally?
Fucking
I don't
Christ.
see like how can you really know when they don't have the life experience, right?
Can I forcefully send him back?
Well, I
Yes.
mean, it.
Cool. I
He
close the
gets
conversation.
pulled back.
Do not do it.
Dove, check your pack.
Oh, okay. Oh, she put the airtight containers in here. And a Slim Jim. Oh, she knew I was gonna get hungry.
Okay. You can use my small cutting knife here. Here it is. That's not much.
Thank you. Whew, all right.
If you need me, I'm right here, and my arm will be ready to grab you if you need to be pulled back through the door. Because you only have 13 seconds.
Get ready to carpe retracted me.
Oh, that's I'm making sure Ty knows that spell.
Yep, that would be important.
He does not know that spell.
It's okay.
Wonderful.
I can save her with my butt. With
And
my special butt.
Then
He
you get ready to hold Tula.
Yep. Tula, presume backpack
Fire
position.
me like a cannon.
Presume backpack position, Tula.
No, bazooka position.
Fair enough. As Ty opens up his shoulder.
Bazooka.
There's just a giant spider on Ty's shoulder.
All right.
All right, one. Let her rip.
And then we cut back to the house. And Knox, as you're kind of sitting here watching this, running down the stairs, Levi looks into the room. Are they still doing that?
They still do a lot of things.
You're not helping. Does that mean you're free?
Yes, I help where I can, and I'm not admittedly as good with herbology as the rest of the group is, so I guess I'm free at least until they have the next thing that they need me to help with.
Dub said you guys all had rooms in here.
Huh. Yes.
You can see him shaking his shoulders, kind of playfully. I mean, if they're all busy.
Wait, as a player, what's Levi's last name again?
Nelson.
Nelson. Mr. Nelson, what are you implying?
Moves over, whispers into Knox's ear.
I do have some.
When do we ever get privacy? And finally, it's just you and me.
Yeah. It is. It does feel like it's quite often that any
any quiet moment does get interrupted eventually.
Well, let's just make sure it's not a quiet moment. he's gonna grab your tie and pull.
Huh. I can. Nox will say, uh, Nox will say, I always like it, Levi, when I get to see the more forward side of you.
Yeah, just don't tell anybody, okay? He says, like with like a chuckle, big smile, and he's gonna pull you into like the wrong room, and then you're like, "Oh, sorry, this one, this one, cool." He pulls you in.
It's gotta be one of them.
Yeah, you guys are making out on like Hero's bed.
This is fucking ridiculous. I'm so here
All right.
for it.
Then back to the actual lethal encounter. Um, so it's Dove, and then ties the safety net. Dove, herbology check at advantage due to Ophelia's help.
All right. Well, I have proficiency in it, not expertise, but we'll see how this goes. That's a 16.
Take a subscriber.
I will use that subscriber. That's a 15. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Yep.
24.
Okay. Do you want to substitute
Did
it
you
for
just
my
make a gun
subscribers?
I made a sound, and you didn't see me, but I
You did
dabbed.
the finger gun. Oh, you dabbed
Dabbed.
Uh,
I love that.
so much. Yes,
I'm sorry.
I'm so
I
deeply
love
in
that.
love with you. Oh my god, I can see it. I can see you dabbing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Anyway, okay, with the 24, you get closer as the seal is now opened. Covering the doorway, there is black vines inside of an old room. It looks like this was once a part of the gardens, but now filled with nothing but decay, gray and white. All the color leached out of these plants and withering. As if you were to touch them, they would become but dust. All around the room, ceiling, walls, floor, black roots. There is like a spider line that appears around your hip from Tula. Got you, Mom! Turn back and give her a nod. You're wearing your big gloves. You got eye protection and everything. You have forceps and a cutter, and then on your hip you have the jar. You're able to find a good piece from the stem. From the stem, you find a main root cluster. That must be what the stem she was talking about is. Diagonal. Using your wand, after you grab onto it, and you can see the moment you do grab it with the forceps, the entire root system does shudder. It felt you touch it. You can see a few of them begin to turn as the roots are moving toward you ever so slowly. Ooh. You get this weird feeling just being around it. It feels colder in this room. You feel nauseous. Bendo! You cut it diagonally. The moment you do, there is a pulse You can see it kind of get larger, expand for a second, and when you cut off that piece, you pull it forward with the forceps, like throw your wand into your pocket and pull out the open jar. You're able to flick that open and stuff the death root down into it. And as you're like trying to close the lid to make sure that it's good, the place where you cut the death root moments ago begins to grow twice, 3 times. 3 stems push out from where the original cut or incision was made, and these roots have a sudden burst of growth, and they begin to shoot out toward you. Mom! Ty's able to like squeeze down onto Tallulah. I think I said her name wrong. And pulls Dove out of the way before the seal is put back up. And worried, possibly, that a fail might cause you not to have gotten the top lid on in time, we see Dove stand up and hold up a black curled root in a glass container, fully sealed.
Well done. Oh, very well done.
Hell yeah. Let's never fucking do that again. That was scary as shit.
I was
Oh.
scared for you, and I wasn't there. Well, I was
Oh,
there.
Thank you.
Let's get you back up and get this into a very, very, very safe spot. Hopefully, far away from anything.
All right. One, you coming with us?
I've been instructed not to. At the very
Wow.
least, until you have completed your quest.
Oh, by Gloom Shroud.
We had a conversation about it, yes.
Well, give him his best and tell him that we have, we're making progress now.
He nods. Nolan's pulled back. They got it! They got it!
thank
Wonderful.
God.
Okay, great. Tell them they can come back. She probably doesn't want to keep it on her hands for very long. Definitely put it in the bag.
And Hero sends him back. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode.
Woo!
Thank
I
you
will
everyone
note
for
for
playing.
the next episode,
Mhm.
Alex, Ty got Dub up to the lift, and then he stayed down below to do his map thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No. We're really burning it. We're gonna be exhausted.
Oh yeah, Ty's already exhausted.
Heck yeah.
That was a really fun session. Thank you all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
love
had a
this.
lot of cool scenes.
That was good.
Bye, stream.
Bye.